I don't see it. Like, does your glass eye pop out a lot when that happens, or I'm just asking. All right, well, I'll push. Oh, fuck. I hope you guys didn't hear that first part. God dang it. Why do I forget how to use StreamYard every time I go live? We'll give it a minute. All right, dude, I just saw your message. Cool. I will respond to you later. And whoever texted me, I think I know who it is, but yeah, there's a reason why you can't get a hold of me. I don't want to fucking talk to you. Did you guys see the Roots thing last night? That dude, he got called out. I mean, Nanya and her crew just ripped him up. They're supposed to be friends, if you all remember. He got ripped up for just going on Ed's panel. He wasn't saying anything bad, and they fucking tore him up, her and Cap and whoever else. And then this weak ass motherfucker let them gaslight him into believing that it didn't happen. This dude, I can't respect him. And then I saw his stuff last night on. I didn't see much of Locksmiths, but I did see when Roots was up there, and he was like, "Oh, Clown Force is my bro," and blah blah blah. And then they showed him the proof, and like, he's still, yeah, whatever. He doesn't come around here much anyway, but if you rock with Clown Force, you ain't gonna roll here. I don't give a fuck if you have a wrench or who you are. Mowing grass, but listening. White Claw, I used to listen to AC/DC. I must have played the Back in Black cassette a million times mowing yards when I was a kid. It would be better than listening to this, I'll tell you that much. Lisa, I guess a lot happened in the last like 24 hours. Um, I saw the locksmith thing when it happened, but I kind of get the cliff notes, waiting for like Damone or the panel channel or somebody to drop some more stuff. But yeah, I watch very little of it in real time, and I'm all the better for it. That's the thing, man. People would just stop watching, stop paying attention to these motherfuckers. Stop telling somebody every time they have your name in their mouth. They're not help. People aren't helping you. They just want to see drama. Well, thank you, White Claw. That actually means a lot to me. I appreciate that. You get your notes from me. Oh Jesus. No wonder you're always so lost. I wish I could screen share, um, but alas, I cannot. I got to have somebody up here to help me. Okay, what's going on, General C Monkey? As mentioned, what's up, Dead Twist? Hello, C Monkey Melinda. What's going on, Lisa? Of course, the ever loving White Claw. What's going on, Jamie? Fuck, what else happened? Oh, yeah. I don't know if anybody's. I don't know how many. I know people know some of it because of the records, but I don't know how many. If anybody's talked about it yet, or uh, I wish a certain person who may or may not be listening uh, was willing to come up on somebody's panel. I don't care if it's not mine, uh, but just some more clown force shit. Um, like he gets on panel and he does his fake crying and stuff, and my wife died and I didn't go. All right, they were not married, and sources say that he was sponging off of her, living off of her when she. I mean, this woman did actually die in a hiking accident. That much is true. Along with her brother, and Clown Force says, "Oh, I should have been there." They didn't want him there. Not to mention all the fucking. I don't know what the figure is on how much child support he owes, but that's probably part of the reason why he hides. Yeah, he lost his meal ticket. He's using all this shit for fucking sympathy, and it's disgusting. That's just another clown thing. So yeah, that family lost two of their children. Has he ever mentioned the brother? I mean, and I guess he kept living in her. Uh, no man, they didn't call it an apartment. I don't. Fuck. Anyway, he kept living at her place until he couldn't anymore. So I guess this fucker. I don't know if this fucker's ever had like a real actual place of his own besides a fucking broken down camper. I mean, he just embellishes things for sympathy, saying that they were married and all this other shit when sources say she didn't really want to be with him anymore. So yeah, he squatted at her place. Or I don't know for how long, but until he couldn't anymore. There's other stuff too, but like it's like her family stuff. I'm not gonna get into all that, but you heard a rumor that the camper belongs to his son, and he's sponging off his adult son now. Yeah, I don't know if his son owns that camper. I don't know for sure about that, but um, I guess we could get the plate number off of it and find out because somebody's. Uh, Never mind. I'm not gonna say the next thing, but yeah. So no, I do not know if that's true or not. Like I said, we can run the plate number when we get it. Oh, but yeah, I would assume that part of the reason he's hiding is because he probably owes a lot of child support. Yeah, naughty assistant. I don't know if my person will do it for this reason. She'll do it for Preds, but if she will do it, then it won't cost us anything. I don't know. I haven't asked her. If we can get the VIN number, we'll be able to check it on like Carfax or whatever. The one that's there's one that's for RVs and campers and stuff. If we can get the VIN number, then we can find out everything. I don't know if our person will want to get that close though. I'm saying too much. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I see your message. I'll shut the fuck up. Is NT up still live? May not be able to physically get that close to this. Yeah, yeah. And sometimes you gotta crawl around under stuff too. It just depends. So I'm not gonna ask anybody to do that. Taking a nice drive around a campground's one thing, but getting out in your BDUs or your well, I don't know. I guess I could send them a ghillie suit. That's something I don't know if if she comes in here, I'll tell her. But and by no means am I a YouTube master at all. I still don't know what's going to happen. I know I'm doing everything wrong because they want you to be consistent. Like post at the same time, um, post on the same day of the week all the time. Uh, Consistent subject matter, and I do none of those. But yeah, when you spend hours and hours and hours live, that time doesn't count towards your watch hours, except for the first 4,000. After that, it doesn't get you anything. Um, it's people that when people go back and watch it later counts towards your time. So if you're trying to rack up hours, staying live for 8 hours at a time is really kind of shooting yourself in the foot because when people see an 8 hour thing, they're like, fuck that. I don't want to watch no 8 hour shit, so they don't watch it. But if it's shorter and more digestible, then they're more likely to watch. So you're actually kind of kicking yourself in the ass if that's your plan. Hey, what is going on, Sammy? How you doing? How's the little parasite you have growing in you? Little Josh is giving you hell. Good. You're telling Jeffrey you're being anti-Semitic. Well, I mean, is there such a thing as semi-Semitic? Because the kid's only half Jewish. Like, how are you going to work that? Like, are you just going to circumcise half of his penis, or I don't. That's for you guys to work out. None of my business, I guess. But I tell you what, though, Josh, you you gotta be her bitch for a while. Pregnant ladies say and sometimes do some weird things. Don't ever take anything personally because their hormones are fucking going insane. And sometimes you just gotta have patience. I've always been very happy that uh, I got to be the daddy and not the mommy because they fucking yeah, no thanks. I mean, yeah, it's beautiful and it's blah blah blah, but fuck that. They fucking have to squeeze something. My kids, big babies, run in my family. My daughter was 9 pounds and 6 ounces, and my son was 8 pounds 11 ounces. So yeah, yeah. I don't want to think about what I saw. I know when here's a good one for you, Josh. Uh, when they or if they ask you if you're going to videotape the birth, what I said was, "You won't. We videotape the conception, so why not?" That usually gets a good laugh. I said that with all the kids that I saw born, even the ones that I wasn't the dad, or the one that I wasn't the daddy of. But yeah, man, the first time your kid makes eye contact with you will be the best day of your life. Like when they look you right in the eye and like, what the hell's going on, Dad? It's awesome. My son had blue sclera when he was born, which meant that the whites of his eyes were blue, and he had a particularly bad case. It's common. It's not harmful, and it goes away. Uh, but yeah, that was wild. I'm like, holy shit! I have literally spawned the son of Satan. You live in a much more beautiful place than you thought. You're behind the tree over there. Hey, JT, I will be there with bells on and nothing else. Let's see how much battery I got. Yeah, we can probably take a walk. The link is pinned if anybody wants to, or it should be anyway. If anybody wants to come up and bullshit, we can talk about whatever. Let me charge my battery a little bit more and then we'll go for a walk. What's going on, Mr. Kolvik LM? He was catching your sap, homie. Screw you all. Huh? What's going on, Myth Claws? Verifying the build Shakespeare slippers. We can do that.
I'm gonna
Hey, what's
say
going on,
this.
Cole?
I'm gonna say this now, like I would say this yesterday. What if it wasn't me and somebody just used my image and like threw their cock at you? You want to get your show shut down? Why don't you guys want to verify me? What if somebody likes me enough that they want to like you use Lori Beth Denberg's image and show it to you
L-
guys?
listen to me now and believe me later. When you pop up, it shows. I mean, yeah, somebody could fake it. I generally don't. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Like I'm real bad about just throwing people up without even looking. Which is how we've wound up with Jonathan on here a couple of times. But
Yeah,
yeah, it could happen.
you could have been looking at something that you guys didn't need to see. I'm upset at you. I'm upset at you all, man. You didn't hear my Arnold. So now I have to embarrass
Hmm?
myself and tell you guys about my Arnold. What the hell? I want to be a golden girl. Thank you for being a friend. We've been out about the girl. Come on. I want to be a part of the crew. Why can't I be the golden girl? Huh? Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
I was wrong on
yeah.
that.
No idea what you just said, but he's a girly man.
Yeah, girl from Austria with a bunch of girls, a bunch of hens in the hen house. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
an
listen to
active
me now and
boy.
believe me later.
Believe me later. Yeah, I got free time. It's Saturday, right? So
I fucking think so.
yeah, I don't fucking know. Uh,
I've been po- I've been posted up with my parents for. I've only been home maybe 3 times in the last 2 weeks because my dad's not doing good. He's got to have surgery this week.
I'm gonna check comments though. I want everybody to tell me that I sound terrible. All right,
Well, you are roboting pretty bad, but that's
you know
normal.
you could have. I did come in hot. Do I sound okay now though?
Yeah.
That's fine. Who gives a fuck about before? We live in it now. If you live your life in before or after, you're always going to be either chasing or being chased by. So let's
Yeah,
continue.
remember before and think about it later.
Clearly, I'm not that robotic. Eh? No, I don't resemble Gumby. I have nice curves and features, and I don't beat women. But I'll sure beat the fuck out of you, Gumby. Sorry, just letting it be known. I like choking
You're
people
all
out.
right.
Yeah, like if Gumby wanted to pop by, I'd choke him out in front of his girl. You know, just fun stuff.
Gates girl. Oh God, that's funny.
No, I'm not gonna choke you out in front of your dude. No, then he'll like look at me like, "What is the hell, man?" That's why I always say I'll punch a certain individual in Colorado. I won't choke him out because she'll be like, "Oh no, too beaucoup." This is not Full Metal Jacket, you guys, and I'm not interested in that. But I like where your heads are at.
You wouldn't take a
Hammer,
little sucky for $5?
hey, flabber hammock. That is my word of the day. Flabber hammock. That's a hard word to say and put together. But there it is. G.I. Joe said Tommy beats his family. Uh, you did say we could come and fuck around, so like I hope you guys aren't
Yes.
expecting seriousness. I don't get paid to be serious.
Yeah, yeah. GI Joe revealed a lot of things.
I think G.I. Joe started a cuck lifestyle. Really made life difficult for me. I mean, difficult slash easy. Give me a couple of months and it'll be easy, but right now it's a little difficult.
Yeah, because right
But
now only matters later. But later, when it's right now, it won't matter.
you're the one that put together the wonderful programming. What was that? Hogan's Heroes. Listen, I'm having fun right now. Hey, pullover. Hey, I'm saying hey, pullover. This is fucking Bill's show. This is not my show. But hey, pullover.
It's yours. It's yours now. What's going on, Pullover?
It's mine for the moment. I mean, you gave me this morning. We had a wonderful experience with words and like Andre 3000 flute solo. So yeah, I'm gonna give you some time in case you got to go to the bathroom or do shit.
Oh man, I need to look at that stream because I remember going live and showing everybody the sunrise.
Yes,
Don't remember a damn thing I said.
you chased a
I hope
couple of
I didn't.
rats. Wait, were they rats? But whatever they were, you were considering shooting
Rats?
them. Yeah,
Oh,
you'll
probably
see.
cats. Yeah.
No, you can't shoot your cats. You got to shoot the rats
No,
and
I'm
an
not
ugly
going
cat. You
to.
can shoot ugly cat.
I'm not going to shoot the cats.
Well, don't let
Sometimes,
ugly cat back in the hen house. Wrecked all your eggs for the
oh,
week.
Ugly Cat is no longer. Ugly Cat moved. Ugly Cat moved
I
away.
knew He's like, you served him with eviction papers. He was like, I'm out of
Oh
here.
yeah. Yep. Yeah,
Oh,
with Claus, GI Joe did really say that.
and you expressed undying love. I mean, undying love is undying, bro. I don't remember that,
Well,
but
I love as hard as I hate, and I try not to do either one.
I'm only gonna be on Wild Man until 3:30, just because I'm not as talented as you, and I can't hold on. So just want you guys to know, anything more than 30 minutes, I'm just doing it for you. I'm not doing it for me anymore. So 3:30, I'm out.
Well, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, American Smoker, I'm not going to shoot the kitties. Like, do you have any idea how hard, like mentally? Like, I'm used to killing animals. I don't really hunt too much anymore, but I grew up on a farm. I hunted a lot. I've killed a lot of animals, but like shooting a little kitty, especially the ones that try to follow me around. You know what I mean? I just, yeah. Unless there's something like if they're really sick or hurting really bad and gonna die anyway, then as much as it sucks, I'll do it because I have to. But yeah, shooting kitties isn't as much as I joke about it. It's not fun.
All I want to say to you is never find a fawn and have some Bambi like story, because then you'll never have what we had 2 episodes ago when that deer kept looking at you begging to be shot.
Yeah, they don't do that during hunting season. It's like deer know when hunting season is because um, I mean I had that one little one eating out of my hand for a couple of weeks. It won't do it now because it's gotten a little bit older. But the mom would just stand there and she'd look real worried, but she just let it happen. I know damn well that had I tried anything, I mean, people think deer are these cute, lovely little creatures, and they are. But when they're young or threatened, they will fucking hoof you to death.
And not even think of you. Yeah, it's. I kind of noticed it in that episode. I feel like I'm like, what is it? Introspectively looking at your life, but you're my homie, so, and you introspectively look at mine, which is what not a lot of people can do. And I can tell you, if you introspectively look, don't touch kids. Sorry, just making sure that's a reminder for everybody. No matter what I do, no matter what you do, that shit is not okay. Okay, so we just move forward. Yeah.
Yeah,
Black Winston Churchill. I should like. I know he did a lot of shit, but I'm not black enough to know all the shit he did. Like, what about the dude that made peanut butter? Who's that fucking shit? I forgot that guy's name. It's gonna come to me like
Jeff,
right at the end of this shit. Don't even.
Jeff.
Jeff made peanut.
No, Jeff.
Jeff JIF.
JIF. You don't you don't know what Jif peanut butter is?
I know exactly what Jif peanut butter is. That's why I laughed. Uh,
I don't know.
uh,
I don't know who.
is it?
I think
Is it?
they found peanut butter in like ancient places. I'm pretty sure.
It's not like peanuts were created in like 1939. I'm pretty sure it's possible. Give that man his crown still. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, let that man have his crown. It was like Thomas Edison, Franklin Jr. I don't know. Somebody beat me over the head about this later. I just remember it was on an episode of American Dad and Illuminati and shit. That's it.
Illuminati. There's a YouTube bitch that, and I don't really watch these kinds of channels, but for some reason they fucking pop up. That's the thing. I like to watch gun channels and survival channels and rock and roll, but they hardly ever put that shit in my recommended. They always give me this bullshit I don't care about. But there was one uh, called Illuminati. She's been effectively canceled now. Now she's trying to sue everybody that worked for her and blah blah blah. Um,
Didn't
but
you try to
I
make your
did
Sea
like
Monkey follow that lady?
what?
Yeah. On your private we can't talk about channel. Some hot lady on Instagram. I don't remember that lady's name. Wasn't that her name?
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. This lady I'm talking about, it's not hot.
Okay. Never then I'm just talking about naughty illuminate this guy done messed my head up. Jamie. I'm supposed to be smart. No, I'm not. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not smart. I'm done. I failed you.
Yeah,
But you
Jamie,
only
it's
got me for 8
Illuminati
minutes.
spelled like that. Yeah.
Hey, General.
What's going on, General? Yep, American smoker. Somebody has allowed Josh to breed. Now, really, none of our business. But and here's the thing: it might not be the only one.
Wait, what?
I
They're
mean,
letting
Josh
this
might
man
have
breathe?
more babies down
Josh!
the road.
Oh, man. Josh doesn't panel as much as I think I've heard Josh panel before. I think he'd be a fun panel person.
Yeah, I think he just gets nervous, but a lot of people do. So
Here with this place, with these people, I'd say whatever I felt like saying. I'm trying to remember this guy's name that made peanut butter. Damn it. I'm so mad. I usually have it by this point, and I don't want to Google because of
peanut
you.
butter's been around for thousands of years, though.
Fuck that shit. I'm talking about the specific individual because he has a name of some popular white person with a black name behind it, and I want to say it so I sound like authentic and shit.
Hmm.
No, but you know what? If I don't find it in 7 minutes,
I saw a black person in real life the other day. I swear to God. Like he looked at me. I swear to God, he looked right at me. I was I was scared. I'm not gonna
did you
lie.
clutch your
I ran
purse?
away.
You clutched
Yes,
your
not
purse.
no. Well, I wasn't carrying my purse, but I clutched somebody else's and ran like a motherfucker.
Son of a bitch. I win. His name was George. Wait, are you sure it was George Washington Carver? I don't know. You son of a fuck. That's not his name. His name is not George Washington Carver. Don't you make me
Well,
sound like a dumbass.
that is a historical name, though. What's going on,
That's
Gonzi?
not his name, though. The person that created peanut butter's name is not George Washington Carver. I ain't the smartest motherfucker in the world, but I
Oh,
ain't that
okay.
dumb.
All right, here we go. We might have a viable answer here by Mikey Mike. Peanut butter was first made by a man named John Harvey Kellogg in 1895. He developed it for those who were older and need nutrients through foods such as protein, but could not chew meat. That makes sense. Was it the same Kellogg that invented cornflakes? Did you know that this dude developed cornflakes to stop teenagers from masturbating?
Call it the peanut butter shot.
Dude, I'm not kidding. They advertised it when Kellogg came up with cornflakes. Uh, I read the history on this dude, and he's whacked out altogether. But yeah, he developed it as a food to stop teenage boys from masturbating. Now, how he did the study on that, I mean, if a guy puts a bowl of cereal in front of me and tells me to jerk off, I'm probably not going to do it. And then he's going to say, "Oh, it's because of the cereal. It's not because I'm a fucking creepy old man." It's the cereal,
Yeah.
you know. I don't know how he came up with this shit, but that's a fact.
Many incarcerated people, in my life said when they went to prison that they put stuff in their food that made them infertile. Anybody told you about that stuff? It's an old entail.
Like saltpeter or Peter salt, whatever they
Yeah,
call it.
saltpeter. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's the real name
Jason,
is
that
saltpeter. You use that to make gunpowder, actually, or dynamite. Well, both really, but yeah.
uh,
And they started
oh,
calling it Peter salt because the military allegedly was putting it in in the food to keep soldiers from turning gay.
I heard a lot of things. Give me 4 minutes, Miss Junie, and I'll check my IG. Hope I'm not in trouble. I don't want to get smacked around today. I mean, maybe. Okay, but that's in 3 minutes. And again, I lost. His name was George Washington Carver. I'm just surprised I forgot it. I'm from New Jersey, and we have the Edison Museum, and I'm just like Edison, George Washington Carver, popular African American people in society. I don't know. I think I need to change my cannabis consumption. I guess, which I don't consume. CBD only. Yeah. No one cares what I.
Have you tried crack?
I will never. I'm sorry. Whitney Houston was born in Newark, and that wrecked her entire life. And I'm afraid that I'd
Oh
meet I'd
yeah.
meet like Bobby Brown if I consumed it.
I don't really advocate anybody doing. I don't really advocate anybody doing any kind of drugs, even though I abuse them myself from time to okay, pretty much every day. But either way, I don't really advocate it. But they have the new diet crack now. All the buzz and half the calories.
Monster Energy
No, it's diet crack.
sold out to you, Miss Juniper. Never sold out to me. I can make it appear instant. Well, not instantly within 7 days. I know the maker.
Mike says yes.
Johnson.
John Harvey Kellogg, the American doctor, nutritionist, and cereal pioneer, filed a patent for a proto peanut butter in 1895, according to Smithsonian Magazine.
You make me
I
not want
like
to
the
eat cereal.
Smithsonian.
It sounds like 50% of cereals were designed for infertility. Think about it, what we just talked about over the past 30 minutes. Cereal doesn't want you to have babies. I don't know. Just say, oh, shit. I'm going to get a
It doesn't
lawsuit. They're
even
going
want you
to
to
send letters to
jerk
my
off,
house.
apparently.
Maybe that's what it is. Wait, so I can't. Basically, they're saying you can't jerk off and eat cereal. What about smacks?
Bullshit. Or if you go the other way, Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops, come on. Follow your nose. Look at that. Euphemism for crack. But you can't touch your nose. But you just said I could. Man. Cereal is
Yeah,
confused.
yeah. So, soybeans are a legume like peanuts, and yeah, they use soybeans to make fuel and plastic and all kinds of stuff.
Bro, my 30 minutes is over. I gotta go. Some pretty girl sent me a message. So I'm about to dip
All
because I
right.
like pretty faces. I'm sorry, guys. I'm weak. So thanks for having me. I'm dipping out, but I'll be back on chat after I see this pretty girl's message. I gotta go. Love
All
y'all.
right, man. Good luck.
And when I say love y'all, don't get no damn ideas. I mean, you
I
can.
mean,
That. I'm out.
yeah, love is a funny word. It can mean a lot of different things. Nanya gets a bigger horse trailer for oh shit. The Smithsonian Institute is corrupt. Yes, I agree with that, Meth Clause. They do hide a lot of shit and try to change history. That is a fact. What? I can't check your photo right now, Jamie. Right now it's too. Oh no, I see you, you pervert. I like you. Yeah, you definitely gonna need a triaxle to move her around. From my perspective, all I can see is a little tiny picture on my little tiny screen on my little tiny phone. It looks like somebody dressed like Pee Wee Herman, just from the neck down to the knees, and it looks like they got a something that probably shouldn't say on YouTube. Rich music is so bad he does not make enough money to pay the rent. I've only heard, I think, one thing that he said he wrote, and I didn't like it. I didn't care for it. Maybe it's just not my kind of music, which I mean, it's not, but I don't know. Even if it's not my kind of music, sometimes I can appreciate like a good hook or whatever. But there was nothing there, in my opinion. I'm sorry, but Roots is just a weak man. That's all there is to it. Yes, hookers also. That helps too. What makes more money? Roots music career or Barb's OnlyFans? Oh shit. Probably about the same because anybody that has the right mindset to look at Barb's OnlyFans are the same people that would like that music. So it's probably about even, I would think. You agree which Roots should go? It sounds like he already is, man. I mean, we saw him get kicked out of his place live. I mean, I don't wish bad on the guy. I don't want to see him become homeless or something like that. I really don't. But you can tell by the people he hangs out with that he doesn't make good life choices. And I mean the YouTube people. I don't know anything about his real life people, if he has any. You still think you could make money with a chicken cam? Ah, maybe. I am gonna take. I still. I tried to give it back to her like 5 or 6 times, but I still have that phone that Lurking Sea Monkey got for me, and she's paying the fucking bill every month, which I think is stupid. Uh, but I don't do anything with it. I might set that up. I was thinking about setting it up a couple hours before sunset and just leaving it run till the battery runs out. But um, yeah, I don't know. We might do something. 24-hour chicken stream. I'm not really. not really on YouTube to make money, but hey, if all I gotta do is put the cash up there and kick back, so it'd be kind of stupid. It would be dumb to not take it, actually. Hold on, guys. I gotta adjust my screen or I'm not gonna be able to see when I get up there. All right. I don't know. I didn't let the chickens out this morning. I don't know if my dad did or not. Yep, they're gone. They're scattered all over the place. I don't know where the hell they are. Well, we can go out here and see if we can catch any fucking. There's at least, I think there's actually 2 batches of more fucking kitties out here. It's insane, man. I tried to get them fixed. I had the money to pay for it. Oh no, we're not gonna. Now look, all these fucking things running around and they're wild. Mulberries. Oh man, I picked a bunch of. We got a bunch of really nice raspberries. I can eat my weight in raspberries and strawberries. Well, I don't know where they are. All right. Any stupid kitties in there? I can't bend down and look, so if you guys see any, let me know. He did a fake catch today and tripped up a Chelsea pensioner as Rachel throws Turkish delight candy at hitchhikers. Huh. A Chelsea pensioner, huh? Is that like a punk rock old chick with a Chelsea haircut? I always thought those looked stupid. Oh, there's some chickens. Hey, ladies. Don't play around with the napalm. Oops, I'm sorry. That's not. That's totally not napalm. I was joking. Yeah, you lucky bitch. Oh, we'll take a swing by my place. That's the shed that I live in. Fuck, I gotta do a lot of weed eating. I gotta do it before I just get my machete out here, I think. When I feel like it. Man, I'm in an ornery mood. I feel like talking shit. Who should we talk shit about? Not that we already haven't. A Chelsea pensioner is the name of a type of UK veteran. Okay, right on. Oh, I didn't mean to disrespect any UK veterans out there, so I apologize for my ignorance. Oh, we got some more raspberries. Yeah, I'll get them later. Oh, fuck. Oh man, I got so much shit to do. I shouldn't be on YouTube. All right, who's that? No, man, sorry. Whether that's the real you or fake you, you're not coming up on panel. Not today, anyway. I don't feel like fucking with you. Harvest them pine nuts. Yeah, I do that once in a while. I use there's about a dozen different things I use the pine sap that I make with the pine sap. Everything from glue to medicine to fire starters to things that will make you scream like a frightened puppy at a rainstorm. I'm just kidding. Well, either that's an old deer print or Satan's been through here. Uh, yep, the devil took a shit right there. All right, who's this? Nope, nope. I don't feel like talking shit that bad. I don't want you up here either. I actually think it's the same person trying to come up with different accounts, but I cannot verify that. Where the fuck did all the chickens go? They're probably out in the corn. Yeah, I don't know if it's. I don't want to say the names because if it wasn't them, then they'll be like, "Oh, you said I blah 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 blah." So, um, yeah, there you go. Excuse me, miss. Do you have a few moments? It'll just take me a minute, ma'am. It'll just take. Do you know the Lord Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, ma'am? Ma'am, I. It's just a minute of your time. Oh, how about you? Oh man, transmission I pulled out of a car when I was a fucking teenager. It's still there. Oh, you want some? You want some of this? All right. Need some water. Hey, little tard. You better talk to your fans. They're eating good today. This one's getting antibiotics. Actually, they're all getting antibiotics, but I shouldn't say we. My mom is keeping an eye on that one. Hey, did you get your antibiotics today? Look, this one hates me. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. No, you need your nose taken care of. We'll get grandma to take care of that. I ain't doing it. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Somebody's trying to come up. Hey, Mr. Koufax, how the hell are you?
I'm all right, but I just came up to. I'd like to, let's see, stringently call you a bitch, Locke, in a big tone like that. I mean, Bill. And then I'd like to use the word bro many times while I argue over you, and then you kick me out. No reason whatsoever. Let's just do
Oh,
that.
you just want the typical standard script then. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, but I
Oh, if
want
you want to be
to.
really annoying, you got to say not bro. They're even bro now. They just go bleh,
Oh,
bleh. Like we've seen people get so fucking easy because of the internet. It started out with brother,
yes.
and then it was yo bro, and then it was just bro, and now it's just
Yeah,
bleh.
and it
Pretty
moved.
soon it'll just be bleh.
And it moved more and more into the mostly like Mexican ghettos of the language. You know what I mean? People that actually speak that way in their gangs, or not that they're all, but what I mean is, well, the same thing as with the advent of rap, where all these like white kids in the red-haired kids in the suburbs are acting like I'll cap you and shit like that. Mm. But yeah, I think that
Acting like what?
like they're so ghetto. Like the 15-year-old Jewish kid in Cleveland could be talking about I'll cap you and all this that tough talk,
Yeah,
and that's what they
yeah,
community to a lesser degree, but some of them make some of them more. But all that with bro, why don't you pull? We still doing the bro pull up thing? Oh my god!
yeah. I know. It just shows. I mean, these fucking people that say that kind of shit are hiding behind screens for their safety, and they would never do it in real life. Look at how many of them have threatened to do it to me. Anybody showed up yet? No, because they ain't disappeared yet. Like, I don't know if they think I'm just going to stand there and let them have their way or what they think's going to happen, but it would not go the way they planned.
I know, like if there was $1 on my roof for every time somebody did the bro pull up thing, which often it takes, like they'll say it 18 times. If there was $1 on my a paper dollar on my roof for every one of those, I think I would probably get crushed in as if like Nunya was my ex.
Hmm. Right.
Mhm.
Well, one of these days, one of us will snap and make a drive, uh, and everybody will be like, "Oh my god, why did he do that? Why did he do?" Well, because you're an asshole.
Yeah, and everybody will be on their local TV stations. Like, I was in that community for 2.5 years. We all knew, blah, blah, this was going to happen.
Oh yeah.
And it's that side's fault.
Right. And
Mm.
I mean, going in someplace and shooting it up is it's not cool. I'm not advocating for it, but and absolutely, when people that do that, something has snapped, whether over time or just something just snaps. But the thing is, they don't really get into about how this person was treated. You know, was
Yeah.
he being bullied and doxxed and harassed every day for 2.5 years? Do you think maybe that might have pushed him over the edge? But they won't take any responsibility for it.
Well, you should have seen the damage done to me when I saw Junie's cooter the other night. I fell right over. I couldn't get up for 2 days.
Oh,
Had to eat fungus from around my folds to survive.
yeah, I missed that one, and nothing against Junie by any means, but I'm glad I missed it.
I actually missed it too.
Uh,
I saw somewhere somebody doing it with a marker over it or something. So I saw a suggestion of it.
yeah, I'm good. I don't even need to see that.
Hello, Christy.
Yeah, Jamie, Junie accidentally showed as you put it so delicately. She was trying to show off her socks, accidentally did an upskirt video, and of course that made the rounds by these scumbags.
I think Angela G was drunk and manipulating Judy into doing it. That's what happened.
Well, that could be. I don't know. I've not seen the video.
That's what I heard, that they were like exchanging, like, look at my cute socks and all that. Which is too bad they didn't invite me, because Kat loves to talk about my socks. Yes, with the gray bottom, and they're white on the top, and so it looks dirty to him. Because it's so clean out in the garage. He has to have it up to that level. Mm. Who do you think is the most disgusting
Man,
person in this community?
the most disgusting. Oh my god, it's they're well, actually, yeah, probably Clown, because he runs around talking about uh, sexually assaulting little kids. So
You gotta,
yeah,
gotta
he's a
point there.
fucking like he looks like a hunchback in person.
You got a point there. It's not a good question to say the most. So I'll get. How about give me a Mount Rushmore, and now you put Clown on. Of
All
the
right,
most.
most disgusting. All right, Clown, FM, Cap, most disgusting. Well, probably not. She spent like a 6 hour stream trying to expose me that blew up in her face. That's pretty disgusting.
Who?
She exposed some of my medical information, so
Who? Nunya? What? What's going on? Is there a bad sound or something?
yeah, dude, your internet's cutting in and out.
Shit, let me try and move it over here a little. How about that?
It's working right now. It's pretty intermittent though.
Uh, but I'd like to come see your Mount Rushmore. Somebody, if there was like some crazed artist that could direct that sort of thing, and he had like Elon Musk money, it would be hilarious. As in, to put this giant thing next to some town, and they hate it because it's a huge monument to four awful, terrible, disgusting people with huge tablets that explain, like, this one likes to spend her life doxing people and doing that. And it would just be hilarious.
Well,
Maybe
billboards are more affordable,
we could put it on your
but
farm.
yeah, that is cool, man. Have an actual life size Mount Rushmore blasted out on the side of a mountain. That would be cool.
Yeah, with them all, I'll sue and all this. And it's just like, It just gets plopped there. It's bigger than Mount Rushmore, and it's like nothing you can do about it. We left.
Right.
we promised we promised you George Washington, but we gave you caps.
Yeah, somebody would get sued over that. Oh man, somebody made a. It's like an 11. I keep forgetting to ask her if I can put it on my channel. But somebody made an 11-minute long of Cap whining about people insulting his looks, and like nothing is used more than once. Like just it's 11 minutes solid. It's a cartoon weasel, and it's Cap voice, but it's funnier as shit, man. And they said I look like an uncircumcised penis and blah 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 blah, blah. Or circumcised, whatever it was, but.
Is it
And
extant?
I'm like Gumby, and like it's, huh?
Is it available? Is it
I
still out
have
there?
it. She sent it to me on a. She sent it to me on. She makes a lot of stuff, but like she doesn't. She just does it for fun. Um, she makes a lot of funny stuff, but she's. I've asked her a few times about other ones. She's like, no, I don't want to. Blah blah blah. But anyway, she knows I'll keep her identity an absolute secret. I've still not given up. Who's doing all the hero stuff about little fucker and me? Anytime that person's ready to uh, come forward, that's cool. But I've never given up their identity. Anyway, I haven't asked about this specific video. She'll probably say no, but I will ask.
Thanks. I could hear the drugs in your voice, by the way. Um,
Yep, took a lot of them this morning. They're starting to wear off.
it's probably a shot at Christie, but somebody, General Sea Monkey, says to call that Mount Rushmore Mount Crustmore.
Yeah. Do you watch Willow? What's it called? Willow something happy ass on Instagram. Uh, they make really funny memes and shit.
No,
If
my
somebody doesn't
Instagram.
mind putting that link up there.
I don't think I can even watch videos on Instagram. It unlogged, so somehow because when you did have an account and then it unlogs you, you get more than just the general public if you try to go to somebody's Instagram. But you don't get you can't post a picture, you can't watch a live video or anything like that.
Hmm. I don't
And
know.
that's
I
fine.
Instagram is glitchy. I know that.
It's fine with me because all I use it for is texting, basically.
Right. Yeah, that's the only reason I got it. Because at first I wouldn't give my phone number to anybody. Now I give it to everybody. But it's nice when you don't want to give out your phone number. You can just have that instead.
I'm about ready for Insta to die and something better to come along, just like the change from MySpace to Facebook, and then Facebook to
Hmm.
Insta. Facebook is just like
Oh yeah.
just a graveyard. It just the same as what happened to MySpace.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll happen. Everything. The day that YouTube gets uh, some real competition will be nice. Instead of being run by a bunch of woke liberal fuckers.
Oh, that would be
Uh,
fantastic
yeah.
if there was 3 huge YouTubes, but this is the more cleaner one. This one's moderate, and then this one, all what I mean. Like somebody kills the bread and it's on there.
Yeah. Dude, Dap's away with posting
What?
people and stuff. It's funny.
Uh, roboted, but maybe it's me. I don't know. Daps did so. Oh,
Oh, I was saying that Dap, they post they show videos of them like hitting Preds and stuff.
yeah,
It's funny. I like it.
I've seen some. Where do those come from? Rumble, maybe, or
Yeah, I think they have something. I don't know, but
wouldn't it
what's
be
going on,
fun?
Ronnie?
Wouldn't it be fun just to turn the corner in your tiny, rotten, awful redneck town that you have to walk 20 miles to get to? If you just
Hmm.
turn the corner past the old Woolworths you run into a fucking dap catch just happening. You had no idea. That would be so incredible.
Oh yeah, I'd film it. I wouldn't show it without their permission, but yeah, hell yeah, I'd put my camera up.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it with them. You could do it as long as you didn't. Over talking is the one thing they wouldn't hate. They would hate. But if you just mashed your cane in the Pred's face, I don't think they'd give a shit.
Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't do. I mean, I did that one, but that's why I don't do catches regularly. Because I'm worried that I would fucking fly off the handle. I'm pretty good at keeping my cool through things, but like when I was decoying, I would just sit here and think, this dude's a middle-aged male like me, and he thinks he's talking to a you motherfucker,
Yeah, well, the ones I just more to shrink back. The whole scenario in person just flips me out in some way. So I don't care for it. You know what I mean? Like it's not for me. I've done 7 of them, and I think that's enough. Unless, of course,
Yeah.
like Constantine comes up and needs me or something like that, I'll do it. But I'm not gonna move any further into generating or being on such a thing. Except for there was one.
Yeah, it's not something. It's not for everybody.
The most memorable one of Florida. Well, there was also that urinated guy, but anyway, the casino Pred, all dressed up and so Pred, fine Pred, looking like he puts $100 worth of shit on his face before he's. You could just imagine him taking an hour and a half to get work. He's meticulous, and he was just off the registry from 3 weeks ago. Now him, I did say something. Not like that it was all caught or used or anything, but I did say some nasty shit to him. Of course, I had to wait until Ray stopped blathering, but no, I shouldn't say that. Ray does. That was a good catch. Ray does do well, and I wouldn't. But I would have said more if there had been ever a chance. But anyway, I did say some nasty shit to that guy, and he almost like started walking back towards me, and I was like, "Please do it." Him, I had, mostly timid feeling on any all that, but him, I was like, please do it. And I literally pictured mashing his head into the trunk of his car, right there, standing there. I pictured it.
That's natural. I feel the same way.
Because he was, therefore, in my vast experience of 7 of them, he was the only true, real, 100%. You stare, look at him, listen to him, and since he just got off the registry, you know that you've got a professional Pred here. You know what I mean? Like a meaningful, harmful one, compared to drunken idiot in his own urine texting with anybody on some apps or something. And it could have been a 50-year-old woman that comes over, a 13-year-old girl. He doesn't care. You know what I mean? He's just trying to generate something.
Yeah.
That
right.
could lead to a pedophilic action if some girl did show up, but it's not likely to happen or for him to follow through or that he's a lifelong trier of that type of thing. But the casino Pred, he needs, oh boy, you know what I mean? The amount of damage he's probably done. I mean, I fully expect all of us to see him someday on the news, as in like some city that he goes and hides in where, it'll take, 3 years of some horrible serial killing thing. And it's like the West Side rapist or whatever. It's going to be him. It's going to be him.
That's the thing. There's so many red flags, and they give them 2 years in jail and a year probation, and send them on their merry way. Florida is finally starting to really crack down. Like now in Florida, I forget the age limit. I think it's under 5. If you if you touch a kid under 5, it's eligible for capital punishment in Florida.
Fine with me, because you do that, and it proves that you are always going to be a danger to society. If you're
Right.
at the threshold where you can do that, you can't come back. You can't find Jesus or any of that and be trusted by mankind again.
Right.
Must go, and if we can't put you on a desert island with no escape, then I guess we have to kill you.
Yep. I
Because
agree.
we ain't spending $5 million to let you live to 90 in prison.
Yeah. I'm like, on the surface, I'm a proponent of the death penalty. My problem with it is the Innocence Project has uh, gotten a lot of people off of death row that were set to be executed, but turns out they weren't really guilty. So, like, that's my only issue with the death penalty.
Yeah, and that is, could you imagine? But that's not nearly as common as these pedophiles running the streets. So therefore, they
Oh
get.
no, no, not at all.
But could you imagine going to jail and you've been there for you were 20, and now you're 65, and you're getting out. Finally, they found a piece of paper that you've been saying to look for 45 years.
Yeah, it happens, man.
It'd be kind of funny if it happened to you.
I have my own.
So, robot.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out.
Well, let me move this again. I think the heat is fucking with everything up here. How's that?
Maybe there's Wi-Fi and cable TV. Yeah, that's working for now, but it's really intermittent. Like, it's hard to say what's causing it.
Let's blame it on Roni.
We could do that.
Her mere
Man, my
presence in
chat is freaking frozen.
Ginger or Marianne.
Marianne.
That's what they all say.
I never really thought Ginger was attractive, but I like Marianne though.
Yeah, and Ginger was a bitch.
I don't think she was a bitch. She was just kind of overly concerned with her looks. I don't think she was a bitch though.
Well, in real life, she put everybody through hell. She thought she was a big giant star, and it was awful.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'll bet. I don't have the privilege of knowing any of these. I do know a couple of famous people, but I don't ever talk about it because one of them will be like, "Oh, you're Jeff from this. You don't really know that person." No, it's not Johnny Depp. Um, I do have a Johnny Depp story, but I didn't make him breakfast. But
Yeah.
I don't talk about it because you do. People are like, "Oh, can you help me meet this person?" It's like I don't fucking talk to them every day.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jersey Sting is here, so I guess we have to declare this ruined.
Oh, it was ruined way before he got here. He's just picking up the pieces.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? Drew, I'm just waiting on those QQ pictures.
Shit.
I'm gonna get today. I think I'll buy a cat or
I can't make anything out.
yeah, it's pretty staticky.
Now you're coming through. But anyway,
I don't know what
can you hear me?
it is. It might be my red reception.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you. Why don't you try hopping out and come right back in?
All right. Well, we'll just. How about now? I'm holding it. No better?
Oh, bot, here, let me try something.
It was no better. Apparently.
All right, give me a second, guys.
Oh, so it's all Bill's.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
your fault, you old freak, bro.
It's my fault. My fault. My bad.
Pull up, bro. Pull up, bro.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes. I think.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Let me grab something.
I hear the bird very well. Heck, my neck.
How about now?
Good.
All right. I'm trying to get out of this spot.
It sounds. I hear you fine. But are you not hearing me?
I don't know. They said that I'm roboting, so apparently it's a problem on my end. This kind of sucks. Maybe we'll restart or maybe not. I don't know.
How about now? That sounds. The background sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this better?
Yeah.
All right. No, I got no fucking place to sit though. Ha! Here, I'll find a place. We'll make a nice little picnic.
Bill, if you could hear me,
Yeah.
if I was directing a very low budget porn movie, would you be willing to take garbage bag material and stuff it full of mud into a human shape and then fuck it for this film for $2,000?
Well, yeah, I've done it for free, so why not?
Yeah, fuck the earth. Mm-hmm.
All right. Is this better, guys?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, my edibles and my
All right. Cool.
neck.
I'm sorry, whoever's trying to come. I didn't see you until you were gone. I couldn't tell who it was, but you can try it now.
It's gonna be jelly. Or
No, it
whatever.
ain't. If Jilly comes up here, I'll give her like 2 minutes because I have a rule that people that I don't ordinarily let up here, if I'm talking shit about them, except for Jeff, he don't get that privilege. I will let them up to defend themselves, but I do. Like I give Ryan 2 minutes, I just let him spurg out, and then I kick him.
Yeah, it is ridiculous when people let him go on for hours, just deflecting, destroying, and not understanding what he's talking about.
Well, the way I feel about it, and I felt this way for a long time and been practicing it. I don't let certain people up here, which is about a third of the regular paneling community, because I feel like we're just taking advantage of mental illness. I mean, you're crazy as fuck, but you know you're crazy, and you have a degree of control.
I'm stable and on medication.
Reasonably stable, yes.
Yeah, there's that one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, then. How
Yeah.
about
By
this?
the way, what? Go
This
ahead.
this one with the Mount Rushmores and all that. There was 4 Beatles. You need to go back in time to where they all exist, but you're on one of your FBI missions, and you must extinguish one of them. Which one would you have picked?
Um, Probably Lennon because I don't want to fuck up history too much.
Stick with the known successful plan.
Can I pick Yoko Ono?
No. Oh my God, that really would have changed things. She's on her deathbed now, though.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. So then Sean becomes a Beatle in the sense of four shares. So Sean, when you sit and deal with new Beatles stuff and all that, there's four, or some people work together like Olivia Harrison and her son Danny, but Sean will be a fourth of all decisions about future Beatles shit. I'd like to
Yeah.
be.
Did you ever see that? You ever see that one? I forget what television show they were on, but John Lennon and Chuck Berry were jamming out together, and it was awesome. And then fucking Yoko went up to the mic and just started screaming this shit. They cut her mic, but like you could see the expression on Chuck Berry's face. He wanted to kill her.
That's another thing that I brought into the community, and then other people started using it. But it is hilarious. John and Chuck are face to face, guitaring and microphone, sharing a mic, and then all
Yeah.
the Chuck is on this side, and Yoko's behind him. I guess he really didn't know. He's been one of those too. Like, won't rehearse, won't nothing, want my thing, want my $10,000 and out. You know what I mean? So he probably really
Hmm.
didn't that was going to happen because the look on his face, like, I mean, it sounded like somebody stepped on an animal or something.
It did. Yeah, I don't think that. I mean, John probably expected her to do something stupid because she was always doing stupid things, but I don't think he was ready for that either.
She couldn't have gotten there with a set mic without him, so he knew.
Well, he knew she was going to do something, but I don't know. Can't really speak for dead people.
There's
All
all
right,
kinds.
Jeff thinking he's going to quit drinking cold turkey probably will end up drinking more, being a bigger scumbag. Yeah, he always says, "Oh, I quit drinking," and then like he sounds kind of sober in the beginning, but by the end of the stream, he's fucking sloshed. But he quit drinking.
Like everyone, he'll be back in 3 days
Oh yeah,
at the max. Maybe hours from now. That's what
that's
this.
the thing though is if you're a hardcore alcoholic and you just quit drinking suddenly, like it can fuck you up.
It's killed some.
Yeah, dude, this woman died one of the times when I checked myself into rehab. Uh, this woman was in there for alcoholism and probably some other things I don't really know, but they left her door open, and so we could kind of see in there a little bit. Not trying to, but just because of where we sat in the day room, like it was a clear shot to her room, and they were checking on her every 15 minutes, and all of a sudden they called a code, and people went rushing in there, and I heard that she died from the alcohol withdrawal.
Well, there's other addictions like the internet addiction, the panel addiction.
Benzos. Oh yeah, dude, panel addiction is a thing.
It's all around
Whether
us.
whether you're
Everyone on both sides. This is the boiled down product of panel addiction, as in, uh, this is a totally disgusting, indecent place to be. This is terrible, and we're all still here. I'm here much less than usual, as in, I start walking around the neighborhood or watching movies or something. As in, like, I can't take all these other little panels with endless bitching about tiny little things, but I'm still here. So,
yeah.
but the other, I have seen others and how their panel addiction is just nonstop. From
Yep.
maybe they set an alarm in the morning. I don't know, and it just goes on forever. So I'm
They
lucky.
have no lives, and if they're not running a panel, they're watching somebody else's, even if they're not there, you know.
Yeah, and it's no matter who they are, no matter what they say, but just to put it in blunt terms of what we talked about the addiction is like it's terrible for whoever it is, either side. It's like this is no place to be stuck, and we're all stuck here. None of us work. We're all useless, and those who do,
Mhm.
they're here all the time while they're working, so it allows employees. There's
But that's the thing, man. There's a lot of people here in their 20s and 30s when they should be in their prime, but they're fucking like they're literally wasting their lives day by day on this shit instead of like going out and doing something. Touching grass. Oh, look here. I'm touching grass. I'm touching grass while I'm streaming. That's how
uh,
fucking talented I am. I can do two things at once. I can panel and touch grass.
that there are people like Angela. She's always like cultivating plants or doing something, and that's sensible. You know, I mean, that's really sensible. You can still do your panel addiction and do something. You know, I mean, you can't vacuum.
Hmm. That's the thing, man. These people do absolutely nothing. And one day, you know, I had my turn. I had a really great life. This is I don't know why I waste my time. I get a kick out of observing human behavior is the biggest reason why I stuck around. But I can easily predict what's going to happen next. But um, they just like, what are they going to think about on their deathbeds? What kind of stories are they going to tell their grandchildren? Well, what did you do, Grandpa? Yeah, I watched the internet and obsessed over this Bill Powell guy, and that's pretty much it. That's all I ever did.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, I worked at Wendy's once and was a Walmart greeter for about 5 minutes.
yeah, and everybody here, all of us addicts here, we also know that the syndrome of like I tried to show people, real people, video, you know, like oh look this catch and all that, and they'll look for a minute, but nobody wants this. You know what I mean? This is
What are y'all beautiful people up to today?
oh shit. Now we can't
God
talk
damn
about.
it! Stop interrupting.
I was trying to be. I was coming quiet, slipping in. I was seeing what's up. What are y'all up
You,
to?
Are
you,
you
you'd
you
like to slip in.
masturbating?
If it doesn't slip in, you gotta spit on it, and
Well,
it,
Sometimes.
it fits one. It always fits one way or the other, I guess.
hey meow. Since you were here, I'd like to give you one piece of advice as an older man that you seem to not know, and that is you don't actually blow on it.
Oh, that's fuck.
It's just
That's what I'm
called.
doing. That's what I'm doing wrong. Thank you for the feedback. No one's ever complained about it, but I mean, that's good to know. I'll take that. I'll take your feedback into consideration, man.
I hate to admit it, but credit where credit is due. I stole that from Chevy Chase first season Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, fuck it. It was good. Good.
Dude, oh yeah. When I was a young man, I had a girlfriend that, I mean, we were young. We didn't really have a whole lot of experience, you know, whatever. But like, she would jerk me off, and then like she would just lick the head of my dick and like and blow on it. I'm like, the first time she did it, I thought it was a
Like
joke,
like
but like
like like
she just,
like she was giving you air conditioning or something, blowing on it. Like
I guess yeah. I mean, she was older than me, but just anyway, I guess the first time I thought it was a joke, but I asked her, I'm like, why are you doing that? She's like, oh, you don't like that?
oh, that's fucking. That's.
Believed it. So she was trying to make
I'm
me
down.
happy,
I'm
but
down. I'm always down for some weird shit, but that's a little bit. Yeah.
Huh?
Jeff threatening to dox you. If he does, he may get a personal visit at his parents. Oh, I don't want to read that out loud. Yeah, yeah, I don't blame you. Does he actually know your information, Jersey? And if he does, how did he get it? Who was that? It was not somebody from the community. Oh, although I no, I don't. No, I can't talk about that one.
You're pleading the fifth on that.
Yeah. A couple of the girls that I met from here, I always ask them, hey, do you want to keep this a secret, or can I go out and brag about it? And if they say I can brag about it, you're damn right I do. But if not, then I just don't.
I am so fucking stoned. Jesus help me, Jesus help me, Jesus help me, Jesus help me.
Jesus help me, Jesus. I think you need. I think you need maybe some black velvet or something in you. You seem a little bit sober right now, man.
I am having that, but I'm too late. For days, I've been too lazy to get to the store for Diet Coke, so I'm drinking it with like cranberry juice and shit, which makes me pink lips.
Well, my question is, why the fuck do you have cranberry juice in the first place? Would be my question.
Because I'm not a soda drinker or anything like that. Sometimes you want
All
something.
right, all right. So when I show up, I'll bring Diet Coke, Black Velvet, Fireball, of course. Anything else on the order when I show up?
Well, if you're going to bring the cranberry juice, then I I haven't
I
had
didn't say I didn't say I was not bringing cranberry. I didn't say that.
and no more of that cardboard 7-Eleven pizza.
Fuck that. We're gonna do like some round table shit or something next time.
You know that thing. It sat there for a couple of days because I was so knocked out and tired that. But it got so hard you could break like a frisbee. You could break somebody's window with it.
Yeah, that was the definitely not the best life choice getting that pizza. That was for sure. Hey, but it
Yeah.
did the job. It did the job for the morning.
Hey, I'll tell you what though, I'm not familiar with Black Velvet, but Crown Royal and cranberry juice is pretty damn good.
I can't do Crown anymore. A girlfriend of mine that would always drink Crown. I can't do it.
You know what's weird? I just started realizing. Many years, like in my earlier mid-20s or something, where I drank rum and coke all the time. Now it wouldn't make me vomit if rum was all that was around, but I never think to get any.
Yeah, rum and coke's good. I used to drink Captain Morgan spiced rum quite a bit.
Jesus help me,
In fact,
Jesus. Jesus
Captain
help
Morgan is my son's real dad.
You don't make me think, Bill. God damn you.
Jesus help me, Jesus help me, Jesus help me, Jesus help me.
We've got to figure if a sucker like Bill would arrange it. We got to figure out a time where anybody from this community they come to Bill's live, knowing a live, knowing that live itself is not going to be. There's no point in hanging there or anything. But the point is, it's a conduit to links, and then we all, on either side, end up going to things like hotel cam in Hawaii. It just sits there, but there's chat. There's tons of those, and just move to some neutral thing. Nothing happens there, but people walking on the beach. But
I've had a few drinks this morning. I don't think I'm drunk, but it also sounds like you're just mumbling a bit, man. Like I have no idea what you're going on about.
well, that's stupid because you and I have done it together. You freak. Look how we found one big fat girls chat that we go to sometimes.
Don't be talking about my girl Angie like that.
You doxed
Guy,
her.
I don't know what the deal is with YouTube, but like when I'm scrolling through shorts, sometimes somebody's you got a lot of views this way. Your live stream just shows up, and then people start watching. Like I have no interest in anything transgender at all, but there are two fucking trannies that when I'm scrolling through shorts, their live streams keep popping up. It's like
What
what
if
the
you
fuck?
get what if you're getting hypothetically speaking? What if you get paid for it? You're not interested in being gay for pay.
No,
All right,
no.
fair enough.
Is that an offer?
$20 is $20. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that is true, but
I was
it's
just
not
wondering- I
gay.
was
It's
just wondering-
it's
I was just wondering if I was just throwing out bullshit questions for no reason.
Now I've totally.
yeah. I got what you call a HVP, a high valued penis. Not just anybody can buy it.
I thought you said human papillomavirus. I mean, you got that too, right?
HPV? No,
Mhm.
we're not talking about chuckles. We're talking about something else here.
Laura Pickles is a liar, but we don't need to talk about that. No.
Well, Clown Force is a
Yeah.
chuckle, and we don't need to talk about that either.
Well, we definitely want to make sure that the word of that gets around the entire world, which I'm happy to say I'm quietly working on with some help.
Did you see Locks last night? I fucking went crazy.
Some
And then
of it, yeah. I saw the part with Roots.
yeah, fucking Roots.
I haven't,
Yeah,
unless I saw a piece of it somewhere else or something. Oh, I did. Roots is pathetic.
I gathered
I
that.
think the panel channel or somebody put that video out.
Which video?
Either Damone or the panel channel put out the Roots thing. I don't remember which one.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, it's nice to chat about nesting. Of course, Tele says that that's all he does in a bitter tone. And it's like, yeah, I'd rather chat about Gilligan's Island and imaginary statues than
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
somebody
me too.
somebody took my ring.
Yeah, Telly's a pretty pathetic version of a so-called man.
Yeah, the last thing I saw of him, I think it was one of his lives, which rarely show up. I never see them. I don't know if he's still always doing them. But it was after a whole lot of drama. So much goes on that I can't even remember what, like 2 weeks ago or something. I can't remember what the drama was. It's also unimportant. But the point is, there had been a lot of drama, and he got up and he was announcing this video by saying, I saw the drama last night, and so I'm going to take the responsibility to explain it to you all. I mean, like
Mm-hmm.
literally thinks it's his responsibility to give his opinion to 12 people.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck. I'm not even sub to him, so I don't know if he still does lives or not.
I wish we were in a mortuary right now, all the tools and everything around, so I could take Meow's nipples off and put them on Bill, and Bill's nipples off and put them on Meow. Hopefully, smooth it out very well so they graft on.
Well, we don't need a mortuary for that.
Hey, Jersey. You see, now it's like the idea of like how far is it to Colorado Springs is spoiled in an old timer's mind, because it used to be 60 minutes. I would say maybe a couple of hours. Jersey.
Jersey, I had the pleasure of spending a couple of weeks at Fort Carson. My daughter's mother's brother was I don't know what he was. I think he retired as a colonel, but I believe he was an E6 or just going to be an E6 when I visited him. He was getting ready to go to camp at or Otterbury, the proving grounds, to get his E6 or something. I don't remember exactly now, but yeah. Anyway, he was stationed there, so I went down, stayed with him for a couple of weeks. I got to do a lot of fishing on base there. They've got some really nice trout.
Oh, this reminds me, now that we're talking with and about Jersey. Bill, you made a mistake earlier, and this is
No, I didn't.
amazing that it comes to my mind like 40 minutes later, because my mind doesn't work that way anymore. But but it worked fine.
Mine neither.
I've lost it. Oh, you said we were making fun of Jersey or something, and you said Jersey's picking up the pieces. Now there's where you made a mistake, because Jersey was in the Air Force and he never cleaned up a damn thing in his entire life. Never.
Oh, shots fired.
The chair force.
Yeah, but the Air Force they've done some cleanup shots with them nasty fucking close air support aircraft they have.
Have you ever seen the comparisons? But they'll take different cities around the world that have American military enclaves, and it's like over here's the Army, over here's the Marines, and then over here in the like former Holiday Inn is the Air Force. So
And a
unbelievable.
pawn shop. There's got to be a pawn shop in the parking lot.
All right,
Oh,
guys, I'm gonna peace out of here. I'm gonna take a nap because I'm gonna be driving later tonight. So I'll see y'all another day.
All right, man. Make sure you're as with it as you can get before you start driving.
hey,
But that's exactly why I'm sleeping. Later.
when's the Denver approximation? Well, he's gone. Can't be discussed with these people anyway.
Yeah, dude, I thought I died and gone to heaven when I was fishing on Fort Carson because the, the sun was just going down. So I got a fishing pole in one hand, uh, an actual ball glass of Crown Royal, and as I could hear way in the background somebody opening up with a 50 caliber and fucking uh, jets going over coming in, and I was like, man, with a fishing pole in one hand, a glass of Crown Royal in the other. If only I had two more hands, one with an M60 in it and the other with a Naked Blonde in it, I would have known that I went to heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Don't.
remember the names of the lakes. They're all named after birds. I remember that. But
What are you talking about?
the lakes on Fort Carson.
You are stoned, aren't you?
What? What do you mean? There are lakes on Fort Carson.
Well, maybe it's just me being stoned, but like uh, the things that you're saying, I lose the track. I'm like, I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, I get it.
So
I don't know what I'm saying half the time either, so it's okay.
I figured that you are also extremely stoned.
I had a late. Well, I mean, I went live. I remember going live and showing the sunrise. I remember that. That's pretty much all I remember. So I went to bed. I wasn't up early. I just hadn't been to bed, as I do most of the time until after sunrise. And then I took an Ambien. It didn't work. Took another one and slept for like 2 hours and got up. And I just been like I feel like I'm moving about a second behind myself.
Uh, Jersey, I've never been to the Garden of the Gods. I don't know if you went, Bill, but I even lived in.
Oh, dude, yes,
I've never been to any of those attractions down there.
dude, man, you got to go to the Garden of the Gods. It looks fake. It looks like a movie set.
See, I do stuff like drive down to Trinidad and get a dumpy hotel room and drink in dangerous bars and come back. I mean, like places
Well,
no tourists. Tourists would only stop and get gas there. You know what I mean? They don't stay here.
mhm. Yeah, my ex brother-in-law had a Firehawk. I think that's what it was. Uh, anyway, I'm used to like flat, straight roads. We got some curvy ones around here that are fun to drive fast on, but uh, I wasn't really used to driving fast on mountains. And he gave me the keys to his Firehawk, and he's like, "Hey, just drive it like you stole it or whatever he said." I'm like, "Are you sure?" "Oh yeah, go ahead." "Okay." So I drove it like I stole it, and found out that uh, I mean, I already knew it, but brakes get hot really fast on those mountains.
They
And when
do.
brakes get hot, they don't work real well. Like I was so close to taking, they have the semi places where runaway semis can run off to.
Yeah,
I deeply considered doing one of those because,
it happened to me driving a beater like old Cadillac, big long fucking thing, and it was old as fuck and taped together. but it was new to me, so I just gotten it, and I went up to the mountains and gambled, and coming back, and I won $200 immediately, and I left. I came right back home, and but yeah, I had to run off the road. I had to drive on the shoulder for a good ways, passing people going like, "What the fuck's he doing?" But it's like
Mm.
I must do it, and so I found a place to stop, or it stopped, and I let it cool.
Yeah, like when you go up to Pikes Peak and stuff, probably everywhere. I don't know, but they're so used to tourist idiots like me. They have spots where you have to stop, and they actually take the temperature of your brakes, and if they're too hot, they're like, "Hey, you can just step over here and have a coffee or whatever."
Where's that?
It was on the way down from Pikes Peak. I couldn't tell you exactly. I don't remember now. That was in the like late '90s, but um,
I've
I
never.
guess this place was famous for their coffee, and it had been there for 100 years or whatever.
I've
Um, but
never.
yeah, they had checkpoints where they checked your brakes.
Maybe. Oh, were you in a big rig?
No, no. I was in a. We rented a minivan, and we got flagged once when my old lady was driving because she don't know how to drive. And then I got flagged when for being an idiot, and like I just barely got stopped there. I didn't think I was going to be able to. But yeah, I don't know if it's county cops or DNR or whoever, but the dude was he was real cool. Both times they were like, "Hey, he said we invite you to step over here and have a coffee while your brakes cool down." They were really cool about it.
I am Iron Man.
Damn it, are we roboting again?
No, I got.
I think we lost him. It sucked when he got. Yeah, Colorado was beautiful. I we went to the what do they call it? The PX. Of course, my brother-in-law had to actually do the transaction, but PX sometimes you can get some good deals on knives and stuff. I bought a few things because there's no tax on it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Say,
I can think of a million things I should be doing right now.
mhm. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go under the headphones and use that. Ignore this one. You got any hippie trippy songs to suggest? Don't you hate it when you get in a song rut, like you keep listening to the same things over and it? Because all of it comes from YouTube for me, so I get the same wrecks over and over.
What does?
You know, when you want
I'm
to
sorry,
listen.
my phone was ringing. Oh shit!
Are they calling you? They want you back at the hospital.
I don't know if it's you or me, man, but you're really broken up.
You're moving. I assume it's you.
I didn't have. I don't think I had any problem this morning. I don't know. I don't really remember. I guess.
No, it's good now. I think this is. Is this where you were this morning or yesterday?
I was here this morning. Where did I stream? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Well, no, I've been having to stay at my parents' last couple of weeks because like my dad's not doing very well. So I've only been home. I don't have any signal at my place most of the time. Sometimes I do, but sometimes not. Um, so I have to stream from out here most of the time. There's some really cool spots that I would like to live stream from, but there's no signal there.
You should have like a little shed, like night window, like a cabiny thing, right in the middle of that cornfield.
A what?
Just a little cabiny thing, or even just like a pavilion to sit in the middle of the cornfield.
Oh, there's places out here. Um, I don't think they're doing it anymore because the DEA got uh, like better helicopters, whatever. But it wasn't uncommon for them to plant a whole field of corn like this, and then out in the middle would be a big fucking dope patch.
But now the DEA chopper in there.
Yep. I wake up screaming because I can't find my underwear.
You're not going to do anything nasty with those corns as they get a little bigger, are you?
Yes.
So that's your parents' farm?
No. No, they don't. They don't own this field, but like not my dad, but my like pretty much anything with woods on it around here. My family either owns. I back when I was not doing good and taking 1,000 milligrams of oxy every day, I put some of my stuff in other people's names because I didn't really plan on living this long. Um, but yeah, my family owns pretty much half the county, or they've like they started a what do you call it? A preserve, a nonprofit thing, so I don't have to pay taxes on it. But you can't build anything on it, you know. But so yeah, they started a what's it called? A Fisher, not jellyfisher. Fuck, I forget what it's called now. But anyway, they made this nonprofit which they own, um, just to make sure that something gets preserved around here and doesn't have fucking windmills built on it.
So in short, they're preserving it for Mount Crustmore.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But like we know all the farmers and everything. I actually planted some of this field.
Seed by seed.
Mm-hmm. Dude, you think they're gonna trust me in $1.5 million tractor? Nope. Nope. I was out here with a screwdriver and a handful of seeds, and
No, you made a hole with your dick and then threw the seed in along with yours.
well, you got to fertilize it somehow.
Now, what if every one of those corn plants ends up being like a big talking Bill Powell with like
Oh my God,
leaves
we'd
around?
be bringing out some machetes, man.
Mm-hmm. Boulder is yuppie central. It's so yuppie. I don't like it up there at all. It is gorgeous. The mountains are like right there and all that.
What's going on, Mudflap? I like that name. Boulder always struck you as a yuppie. Man, I don't like yuppies. I don't like yuppies. I don't like hipsters. I don't like anybody that tries to look cool for the sake of looking cool or trying to be something they're not.
And don't forget the tourists, the bleeding bloody tourists.
Oh yeah, I've been a tourist, so it's probably a. I'm probably. Oh fuck! I wasn't supposed to show that. God damn it. Oh well, it's out now.
Should I call the chopper into the air?
Yeah, I got a feeling if happened with you, I'd wake up screaming for my underwear. Hello, there's your chicken.
Now I understand.
You want a little privacy?
It all becomes clear now. Muy claro.
Yeah, I need to hide that before my dad walks out here. Oh God.
That's one of the perks of living in the country.
Oh yeah, you can. It's not meth, by the way. I know people are gonna say, "Oh, he's cooking meth," which that's not my thing.
It should be pretty obvious.
You get if you guys see any arrowheads, let me know.
Mm, how many chickens are running around?
Um, I don't really know. About 12 to 15.
It is
We
amazing.
we lock them up at night. They go and they run back into their nest all on their own. The rooster's gone now. Actually, Wiley, the one with the crooked beak, gave his life valiantly fighting with a hawk while the hens got away. So he's no longer with us. Um, and people wonder why I have to shoot things out here sometimes.
It is amazing how obedient they are. As in, they're stupid. They have a tiny brain, but they'll either go in by themselves or they'll go in at the slightest urging. Just surround.
Hmm.
You'd think you'd have a huge problem of chasing them down for miles, but they will they're more obedient than a lot of dogs.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really obedience. Like if when I walk up to them now, they just take off. I have no control over what they do. It's not really obedience; it's instinct. They lump up together under cover for safety, and because that's where all their food is, and where some of them are hatched, like they just know where to go. So right about sunset every night, they go in and they hide from the predators. Um, yeah, it's just instinct, and then we just close the gate, and they're good. Have
There's
to shoot the occasional, intruder.
there's nothing better than eggs. They're still warm in your hand when you take them inside and make them. They're still warm,
Yeah.
fresh from the box.
Oh yeah. That's people don't understand that when eggs come out, they aren't that big size that you buy in the store. They come out kind of longer and skinnier, and then they expand and firm up.
Although when you do break them, when they've just been laid like 10, 20 minutes ago, by the time you find them, when you break one of those, it's going to be hard to make like a fried egg out of it, as in like it scatters because it's so warm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like them scrambled anyway, so I don't like runny yolks or yeah.
Mm, mm, I hate summer so much. I'm in here with the windows pulled down, and the air conditioner running in the back, and it's cooling enough. At first, this shirt was I made it so wet with cold water because it was so hot. But I just happen to live like more feeling trapped in than ever. Like I couldn't walk around like just as long as I've seen you walk in the heat.
Oh, dude, I have my days where I really can't. Yeah, I have my own spinal issues and other things. There are days where I can't hardly fucking move. So on the days when I can, like today, I try to take advantage of it and get shit done. But I really shouldn't be wasting my time on YouTube. But oh well.
And it is a waste of time. But at least today it's a pleasant passing the time waste of time compared to screaming about tiny,
Yeah.
especially when it's tiny things that happened like months ago.
Oh, what have we here? Huh. I did not know they had this kind of tree. Interesting. Huh.
Do you have any fruit trees around there?
Yeah, there's an apple tree right here, but it's been really, really cold here, so everything's late coming out. Yeah, there's some little apples. And then there's a, oh god, peach tree here, or pear tree, I'm sorry. Or peach, whatever, one of them fucking things. It's a goddamn fruit tree.
Probably pears in your area, I would imagine.
Well, they do have pears and peaches, but they're on the other side. And then we have a, I've tried to go live from the orchard, but there's no signal there. I would really like to show you guys that place. But it's private, you know what I mean? It's just, they planted these trees, 70 years ago or whenever the hell it was. And it just, from generation to generation, it's been passed down. So there's a lot of good, they do on occasion, and I haven't personally done it for a long time, but we do go and pick a bunch of fruit. We get a bunch of people from their churches and stuff, and we'll go pick the fruit and run it all up to the homeless in Chicago.
The dirty, nasty homeless?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the most ungrateful people I've ever met in my life. Like, it's really discouraging. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna help somebody. Then you spend hours in the sun picking fruit, and like some of them just look at it and walk away.
I have got to memorize the name of the edible candy bar that I've been using lately. It is fucking good.
The name of what?
The edible, the brand, or whatever. As in, like, I just did something.
Yeah.
And then I don't remember what I like the most. One thing I know for sure, I'll never buy again unless I was desperate. These like hard candy edibles. They don't ever seem to do much for me. Do you have edible? I mean, do you have weed? Legal weed?
No, weed is not legal in any form here. It's just as bad as if you got. It's actually technically worse to get caught with weed than cocaine, because weed is Schedule 1, meaning it has no medicinal value, which we know is bullshit. And cocaine is a Schedule 2 narcotic because it has medical value, which I can vouch for.
Yeah.
But yeah, you still got to hide it and be secretive and everything.
That's almost like retarded to me at this point. You know what I mean? Like, it's been so many, what has it been, 13, 14 years legal here. This is the first state to do it. And it's just so fucking convenient to just go get some edibles when you can afford them. They're like, and they've come down so much. You can get $16 a candy bar. And I pretty much just do one chunk at a time. So that's 10 different pies there. Although today I did 2, if you don't mind.
Nope, knock yourself out. And Donnie Two Hands, you're fired. What is going on, Blues Rider? To broadcast your new AirPod Generation 3 is pretty sweet. Oh, cool. Yeah, weed doesn't do anything for me. It either doesn't do anything at all, or it makes me feel ways I don't ever want to feel again. So, and I had people give me edibles from Colorado and stuff. It's just not. I wish it would work for me, because it's got to be better than the pharmaceuticals I have to take now to be able to move around. or sleep or get it up.
Hey, Bill,
Yeah.
what does muff mean?
What does what mean?
Muff.
I can't hear you, dude. Just don't eat the big white mint. But yeah, I told that story about a million times. A chick got me an edible from Colorado because in Indiana, like you can have CBD and stuff, but the amounts are so low, it's not going to do anything for you anyway.
Useless.
But yeah, chick got me an edible from Colorado, and she's like, "Oh, try this; it'll really help you," and blah blah blah. And like I can dose any kind of fucking pill. I know what my limits are for about any kind of pill on the planet, but I don't know that much about dosing weed. It was a 500 milligram little like brownie thing marked off into fours. She's like, "Well, you might just want to take a quarter or a half. Don't eat the whole thing." And I'm like, I'm Bill fucking Powell. So I took the whole thing. Yeah, not good. An hour later, I was begging for it to wear off.
Remember back in the days of seeds and stems?
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like it's all refined down to a pleasant tasting candy bar. I
Yeah.
want this, and then I want to go back in time, go to that Blue Oyster Rock concert and things like that. You know what I mean? On this, that would be so incredible.
I bet. Like I said, I'm stuck with pills and the occasional cocaine.
Come to think, I just ate some more of it, and I didn't look, so I need to look. And I think these edibles are actually called Incredibles. Take a look.
You got to wonder, though. I mean, they've got scientists that have your brains almost figured out as to what receptors will do certain things or whatever. But you gotta wonder if they're like sneaking other chemicals in with the weed. Because there's so many different ways to make you feel. I just wonder if they're not sneaking shit in.
Well, shit. Since I threw away the box, I don't have a clue as into the brand anymore. And I've had these many times, but I never remember. But I just find now that there's all these little zany little messages on here, um, like uh, telling you what this edible would be good for, like for the birthday, for long days, for the movies, for the for any time, for days that end in Y. That's pretty stupid.
Well, if it makes you feel good, do it, baby.
You know, these. Let me show you another one.
Yes, I was indeed a fucked up Bill Powell, but it wasn't. It wasn't. Um, yeah, it was a few hours of me going, "When does this stop? I don't like this."
See this? This whole box.
Oh, here,
Con-
let me make it big.
What?
Let me make it big. All right, now show us.
So like that, and how thick it is, and it contains it's all this packaging to make it adult proof. Which of course, a 14-year-old would have this open in seconds. I'm like hacking at these with pens and
Oh yeah,
sometimes,
yeah.
but it's just now if they're gonna put zany shit on the wrapper inside, because inside would be just something wrapped like a Hershey bar basically, except for more vinily. But it seems like if they're gonna do this kind of big packaging, they should let somebody get famous by having their booklets in here of zany stone shit that you could read while you're stoned. And don't forget to fill it with advertising. That's a really good idea. And you could get brand loyalty by people going like, no, I want that one because I want to read the new thing. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
Diet crack. Yeah, like diet crack.
What's,
Jamie, you little pervert. I like you.
let me make it big. Were you trying to impuffin?
Hmm? Who,
Impuff?
me? Why, I never.
I wish something could happen right now. Like
So,
something. I want something big and interesting to happen. Like Mick Jagger gets killed or something, just to look at.
ah, that'll happen soon enough.
Mm,
Um, yeah, let me ask you. I've not talked to Sam lately. Um,
here we go.
like, is he catching? No, I'm not dragging him by any means. Like, is he catching a lot of heat for doing a catch with Tommy?
I don't think it's died down enough yet. And of course, I haven't really been able to talk to him because he was doing that and busy and everything.
Hmm.
But stupid reason like how this community makes you responsible for somebody you're known to hang with, ridiculous. But my thought is that people are keeping their tongues until he, the other one, sets the tone. The cult leader, as in once he talks about it, that'll unflappen the tongues. Because for the most part, it seems fairly quiet on it.
That's the thing, though, is Tommy at first will be, oh yeah, it was great. We buried the hatchet, blah blah blah. But 2 weeks later, he'll be right back to, oh yeah, blah, 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 like it won't last. It does not. I don't want to name names, but there are certain people that, and I don't want to beef with anybody. I can lay down the hatchet to most things. They're trying to attack me and my family. I'll never lay that hatchet down. But like there are certain people that did nothing but go at people and go at people and go at people, and then all of a sudden they're like, well, let's be buddies, and I can't fucking get behind that. I can get behind, okay, let's just stop talking shit about each other. That's cool. But all of a sudden, you want to be friends with a guy that doxed your family and doxed other people's families, and yeah, I'm just not. I can't.
Everything you just said about the possibilities, all I can say unto you, as I've thought for weeks as it came, is duly noted. Another phrase I brought to the community. Duly noted. Anything's possible. Yes, anything's possible.
Yeah, I just don't trust these motherfuckers, man.
Like that analogy I've used before, which really happened to me in real life, is like often people have have a vase over there full of change and shit like that. That I mean, there's certain people where you go take a piss in your own house, and you just feel like they're over there absorbing quarters and shit. I guess I've known some low people.
Oh, dude, Blues Rider, yeah, Cheech and Chong's hilarious. I didn't even smoke dope when I was a kid, but yeah, we used to. Their stuff's funny.
So do you realize that we're like less than 2 weeks away from the first presidential debate?
Oh, no, I didn't realize that, but I don't usually. I just watch the recaps. I don't sit and watch that shit because I,
Well,
I don't like sitting and getting angry at a television screen.
the recaps are fine, but it's the point is that because it's basically two incumbents this time, it's been so boring. Like the 11 people that ran against Trump for the nomination were so knocked out so quickly that Trump has always been the presumptive nominee, and he's going to be. And same thing is when you're an incumbent, nobody from your party generally runs against you, except for Ted Kennedy tried it once, failed miserably against Carter. So therefore, none of the usual drama of the campaign, like Super Tuesday and all that, it made no difference. So basically, this is when the election will really start in the public mind, 2 weeks from now.
Right.
And it'll be something else to pay attention to rather than this bullshit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. They'll probably still try to keep Trump tied up with court dates and shit, though.
Yeah.
They'll find something else. You know, he was found guilty, but that judge was clearly biased, and I expect him to get a redo.
Says the man in the cornfield. Why don't you pull up and say that, Bill?
You don't want none of this, pal.
Bro.
Bruh.
Bro. Ugh.
Pull up on the internet. On the internet, man, pull up. Yeah, we're tough.
Yeah, like in big tourist areas, wooden planks that you're walking on near a beach or something, like where all the hot dog stands and all that. There should be, those guys that do like the statues and shit like that. There should be a guy where you hand him $5 and he will do 10 minutes of pull up, bro, pull up, bro, pull up, bro. I'd pay for it.
Fuck, we can do that now. Drop your. Oh, you don't have a Cash App. All right, yeah. Let's do this. We'll figure something out.
Well, I had that period, and I may still be in that period. I just haven't tried lately, but that thing where my vertical lives were getting crazy numbers, like 8,000, and a bunch of subs that generally seem to stay, and I still don't get it. But I should actually get a podium and stand there doing that for. It'd be hard to do for that many hours, though. But it would be funny just stand there going, "Pull up, bro, pull up, bro," because it's relatable.
Well, hang on. We'll work something out here.
Any community on the internet could steal a piece of that, and it's right for their community too. Pull up, bro. Pull up, bro. The people that use those things like that show themselves to be the worst fools. It shows themselves to be in a fantasy world of how they deal with the internet, because to scream "pull up, bro" at somebody that might be 2,000 miles away is to show that you are suspending reality. You know what I mean? Like, it's stupid. It's plain stupid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is. It just makes you look like a weak little bitch hiding behind a screen. They wouldn't dare. Like all of those stupid fuckers that said they were gonna pull up on me. One of them was actually in Indiana, less than 2 hours away from me. He didn't do anything. I mean, I knew he wouldn't, but I had this plan. I was going to go live on his channel with his phone, and he'd be tied up to a stump, Deliverance style, and I'm going to make him squeal like a pig.
Could you imagine stumbling on a live, like where you can see a lot of wrecks, like on a computer, and just like, what the hell's this live? And it has like 80,000. Like, what the hell's that? And it is something like that they haven't cut off yet. It would be hilarious.
Right. All right, hold on. I gotta read my fucking comment, man. All right, hold on. Also, I had to cut that statement up because, oh, fuck, I hate going back through fucking. Oh, God, I hate going back. It's better be important. No, let me make it big. I did read that one. Unless your comment disappeared. I don't know what you're talking about, Jamie. But anyway, here's the deal, and I'll figure out. I don't know, Amazon or whatever. If you want to hear JT say "bro" or "bruh," hit my Cash App with $5 and put on there if you want JT to say it or me to say it. Whatever money he gets, I'll find a way to get it to him. and everything else is mine because I'm a greedy fucker.
Mm.
And put on there.
I've had some.
First, put JT or Bill, and then put if you want us to say bro or bruh. And if you want to shout out, put SO. If you don't want to shout out, put no SO.
Mm-hmm. 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 Stop that. What the fuck? This old computer's just fucking dying. I'm seeing a lot of
Nothing.
PvP lately that I didn't used to, and I'm loving it.
He's kicking ass, man. They're finally, he's finally getting convictions. I mean, it wasn't his fault; it was the cops' fault, But
Yeah, but we're talking about my enjoyment, Bill, and that is that these are boiled down to shorts, and it's just fabulous, one after the other. Like this fruitcake that they come at him at maybe in a KFC, I think. It looks like the bright colors. Anyway, he's in a booth. The cops get him up, and they have him put his phone on the table, and then he tries to grab it and run. So I'm like, it seems like for some reason that it was very important to him to have that phone. I wonder why.
well, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of incriminating evidence on it, like
Yeah.
sending dick pics to kids and
Yeah.
oh, hey, what's going on? Speaking of the devil, I knew that Sam was listening. Sam, if you want to make a statement to the public, you are more than welcome.
Mm.
Yeah, if you get any money, JT, I don't know. We'll either you don't have a Cash App, so we can either Amazon it to you, or I can send it to Sam, and he can get. I don't know. We'll work something out.
Maybe we could sell. Do you want me to say nasty things about Sam? Because that'll probably raise some money.
Go for it.
Yeah. Let me whip out my file.
Oh, this is gonna get good. JT's been holding this in for a while, y'all.
August 13th, 2023, 2 p.m. Florida time. No, of course, don't have that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what that is, actually? It's a file full of nothing but. Can you make it big?
Yes, sir. I would love to make it big.
I don't even know what that says or anything. I don't even, I just pulled this out. It's a file full of nothing but zany notions that I thought were zany when I wrote them.
Well, read them aloud. Not all of us are literate.
I'm just, I don't feel like reading it aloud. I'm smoking, I'm stoned. All right.
I
I
got
guess
you.
it's incumbent upon me to read a couple, I suppose. Got to the point where they'd say, "What are you on?" Even when I hadn't taken anything. That's, just notions like that. And then I didn't know why this spoon was stuck in my spaghetti. He thought I was an idiot and rolled his eyes. Cheap, power, fancy restaurant, San Francisco. That is the first. That's on a hustling thing. It's an expensive one. Taking a trip to San Francisco from LA. I get this bowl of spaghetti, fancy bowl of spaghetti with a spoon in it, and I was to, Indiana to understand. It's not like I freaked out.
Right.
It's just I didn't know what it was for, and all that.
Well, I like to tie especially in restaurants, I like to tie all the spaghetti together end to end and slurp it up.
Release the.
Sometimes, like, depending on the spaghetti, sometimes you can actually do that with a straw.
So Sam approves of releasing the files. Oh, the files. Oh yes.
There's the proof, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, let's see. Should we start with the fraud or? Mhm. Well, he is sure gallivanting around the country this summer, isn't he? I've spotted him in Nashville and in West Virginia, now in Texas. Mhm.
Did you put a tracker collar on him?
No, I was there. Not in Texas.
Oh,
I was not in Texas.
it gets interesting.
Now I'm
Why
dressed.
is JT dressed up like Sam Clinton? Hmm.
What is the hell
All
is that?
right, guys. Okay, look, I don't know what's going on, y'all. I see your messages. Apparently, a lot of people aren't able to chat. I don't know what's going on. YouTube hates me. That might be part of the problem. Nobody gets notifications and blah blah blah. But sometimes that happens to me too. If you close everything out and restart YouTube, sometimes that helps. Otherwise, nobody's been banned today that I know of. Um, some of you have. Well, one of you even has a wrench. I don't know. I don't know why you can't chat in here. It doesn't make any sense to me. But
Oh, it's because I rogue modded you. No, I didn't. I didn't. I did it to keep.
yeah,
I've had many ranges, and I've never done that before. But I did do it to Jeff the other night because it's like the more happens in a Jeff thing, the better. You know.
yeah. Fuck him. Hello, Cat Eyes.
My old friend, I've come to yell with you again. You motherfucker.
Why are you always screaming?
Yeah, motherfucker. Warbot has finally noticed me that way. Yes.
He is a devilishly handsome man, if I do say so myself.
Now, what
It
the
could be Jamie. I don't know people's comments. YouTube. I've actually gotten warnings for responding to people in my own under my own videos um, because I said something about a tranny, and I got a notice that said, "Well, your comments mean, and you can't do that." And we're watching. Not those exact words, but yeah, yeah. I used the word TRANNY to respond to a comment. For all they know, I could have been talking about a transmission.
Hey, can anybody explain to me why it was said that I look like I'm dressing like Sam Clinton because I have a dirty old white T-shirt on? I've never seen him in a white T-shirt. I don't think. What?
Yeah.
Why do people always want to connect people to people that we're friends or something like that? And it's like he could be, fucking a rhino at the zoo right now for all I know, and it's not my fault.
I don't know. I can't tell you if I don't know.
Okay, he is fucking a rhino at the zoo. And yes, I did recommend Priscilla, the rhino, but that's not my fault. Why doesn't Cat Eyes come up here and scream? Scream like there's no tomorrow.
Well, hopefully she's in a mood to not scream in an angry way. I
Uh,
don't like it when Cat Eyes' blood pressure gets up. I get worried.
well, anyways, Sam Clinton says it's very possible about fucking Priscilla the rhino at the zoo. So we've got a whole Nunya stream right there. You know what I mean? Like, obviously it's all 100% there and presentable as truth. Oh, that foolish woman.
Well, the good news is that the rhino was 34 years old, so there's that.
Yeah, but
At
that's
least,
no, I'm not going to say it. I was going to say it's much younger in rhino years, but
oh, oof. Well, now you're getting into clown territory.
yes, I realized. Cooley is drunk, crashing into a synagogue, giving out LGBT veggie tail DVDs. You know what? The one person we need to nail in this community is Hunchback.
Oh
Like,
yeah. Oh
there,
yeah.
Well, donos for 10 people to go over there and knock on his door at 6 a.m. British time. What the fuck, hunchback? And just go through his house, go through his papers, everything. Destroy him.
I tell you what, man, when you finally kick off, whoever goes through your shit's gonna be sitting on a gold mine.
You have no
They'll be auctioning your shit off on eBay and fucking all kinds of vulture shit.
Every time
I would too, though.
Every time I've had my family help me move, they're always like, "What the fuck are all these boxes?" And they're doing it, out of like, exhaustion. Like, how do I have this much junk when I don't have much furniture and all that? But the point is, there's so much shit in these boxes. It's unbelievable.
Got a lot of memories you don't want to lose.
I've taken great effort in holding on to these things, and I've lost other things too.
Yeah, you always lose shit when you move, man. Like I've got totes and totes of artwork and songs that I've written, and some of it just disappears.
And sometimes I've whittled it down, like I've opened up a box and went, "Oh my god!" Like writings and stuff like that. Like, this is so horrible and bad. It's like, get rid of it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've written probably thousands of songs. I mean, just to get shit out of my head or whatever. So I've got like tons of notebooks of songs that I've written, and some of them, like I'm my own worst critic, but some of them I feel like they're pretty damn good. But I hardly ever show my stuff to people. And everybody always goes, "Oh yeah, that's awesome," even when it's not. So it's hard to get, a good third party opinion. And then there's some that I've written that I thought, man, that's great. But then when I read it a week later, I'm like, dude, this sucks, man. I'm ashamed of myself, and I just throw it away.
Wait a minute. My Sam tracker shows that his car is parked in front of a house in Boca Raton, and 4 old ladies live in that house and have adventures. The Golden Girls, of course.
Dude, did you see the short that I posted today? Or, well, it was like really early this morning about the Golden Girls?
No, I don't watch your shit. You're scum.
I don't blame you. It'd be the last short that I posted.
No,
it's funnier and shit. If I do say so myself.
I get a pretty good array of your shorts just handed to me. They're right there on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But I hardly ever get almost anything related to this community anymore. I hardly really get like a good old-fashioned notification like we had in junior high school when I was young.
Yeah, YouTube hates us. I mean, oh man, I got to remember to re-wrench Angela G. I just keep forgetting about it. They nuked Angela's channel. I've gotten warnings. Well, Clown deserved what he got. His channel got a week suspension. So they must be looking at us.
It happened to Angela because I just called my friend Beverly over at YouTube and just said, just get rid of her. Fuck it. For the hell of it. Plain mean the hell of it. And I can do that to all of you after I'm done with my FBI calls.
Are you sure it's really the FBI?
What's really? What do you know?
The people, I'm saying the people that you're reporting to, are you sure they're actually FBI? Because I tricked somebody into committing a murder for me one time by telling them I was CIA, and I'm like, hey, I'm going to train you. We got a mission for you, so we're going to do the quick 2-week training. And I taught him some stuff, and I'm like, all right, here's your first target. And of course, I never gave them my real name or let them see my real car. I gave them the mission, they went and did it, and I disappeared.
Now I have reason to kill you because it was your idea, and I'm going to steal it, and I must slash your throat so I can bring it to fruition without you suing me, because it's a $1 billion idea. Boiler rooms full of Indians where idiots, all the paranoid people in the world, can believe they're dialing into whatever you want, different switchboards. Like You're calling the CIA. You're calling the FBI. And answer it as such. You know what I mean? And just keep them on. You got to send another $80, or we can't get the file. Something. You know. I mean, like, just scam them by being the FBI. 24 hours a day. Just have a team of 20 workers in the boiler room answering all these bullshit calls.
Oh yeah, dude! I get the DEA and the FBI. Somehow, amazingly, they all have East Indian accents, and tell me that the IRS they found a car in Texas with 20 pounds of cocaine in the trunk, and the car was traced back to me. Yeah, I like fucking with those people. I had a couple of those calls that I recorded up on my channel, but fucking YouTube took them down.
Yeah, you. I was being alliterative, and you wrecked it. You are ruining my edibles.
All right, I will shut the fuck up on my own goddamn panel. JT, you have the floor. Go.
Now I must go urinate, as is my duty as a destroyed old man. You just think about what I've said, bro.
All right, bruh.
Don't make me get my keys and start drunk driving to you. I'll pull up. I'll pull up, I tell you.
Oh yes, yeah. I'm supposed to remind everybody. I went ahead and set up. I fucking do not want to run any more fucking discords than the one I have right now. But uh, I've got the skeleton set up. I'm not good. I don't know how to do bots and stuff. And somebody that knows more about it than I do. I don't know why they didn't want to open the Discord themselves, but they want me to just do that part of it. But anybody that restreams other people's shit, we're gonna start restreaming it there, and we're only gonna do this to people that restream other people's stuff. And then those of you that are blocked and can't chat there, you'll be able to whatever. So we're just gonna snipe their views and see how they like it. Is what it's about.
Bill, for God's sakes, let's never fight again. I forgot about why I was angry and bitter before I went to urinate.
Me too.
And I'm just going to have to assume I was right and you were wrong. And that therefore you need a punishment. And your punishment is you are forevermore unable to remember Wesley Snipes. You know nothing about him. If anyone ever talks about him, you don't know what they're talking about. Bing.
Who?
You can catch a good ball every now and then, Bill, I got to say.
I don't know what a Wesley Snipes is, unless you're talking about snipe hunting.
But now you wrecked it by saying his name. Damn you.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, man, you are. I got to keep remembering that I'm deeply stoned and you're, doing what you're doing.
I'm recovering from whatever the fuck I did this morning. Like I'm real fucking like. It's not it's not my internet that's laggy. It's me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, your recovery is quite slow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what the deal's with that. I'm usually okay by now, but I don't know. Maybe I took more than I thought. It's hard telling. I've done that. Take it, get up and sleepwalk, and take it again. Oh yeah, it's happened.
Sam. No reason. It just needs to be said every now and then. Sam, yeah. I'm hungry. Why don't I eat enough before I start drinking? Why? Jesus, help me. Jesus, help me.
Well, you get more for your money.
I would like to drink with you someday, Mr. Biddle.
I wouldn't mind tying one on with you. I mean, I wouldn't say anything if my underwear were missing the next day.
You'll crawl away like Meow did.
Like a little wounded kitty with a bent tail.
Looking back with a resentful face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I I'm on my own TV and I didn't notice it all this time, but I look like Jilly. I mean, I not look like her, but I just got a glimpse of myself that I look mentally ill and hovering here. Like
And isolated. Do you want me to take the bigness out of it? I can do that.
was different. I guess it was always playing, but I didn't notice it. Yeah.
Well, you asked me to make it big, and I like to oblige.
We don't have to fight about it. What if you want to pull up, bro?
Bruh, bruh.
Ugh.
Somebody owes us $20 for saying we said four of them.
Bro, 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 bro,
Bro, bro, bro, bro, bro.
broing so long to get where I'm broing. It took me a
Bro,
second.
bro, 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 bro. Keep singing, man. We'll do something.
Bro, 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 bro.
Bro, bro, bro.
Pull up my bro, 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 bro. I've been broing so long.
I gotta say, bro, it's all I know,
Hey, bro,
bro.
don't make it, bro. Take a sad bro and make it, bro.
Make it, bro. We're onto something here, man. We just got to get the kinks worked out.
You could make a short out of it. Hamburger soup.
Julie went live telling her sob story to put which sob story because she's told me a, a few and I don't know. Like she's so fucking delusional. I don't know if any of it was real.
She lives in an assisted living thing for mentals, and all the staff finds her to be a handful. Mm.
She told me a lot. Like I don't want to repeat it, but uh, yeah, she told me a lot of stuff.
She's mental, and she's at the top of the community. We got Clown, Jilly, and things like that. Jeff, that's where we all go to because we're all the worst scum that is boiled down into the bottom of the pot. Scum, 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 scum. Everyone here is scum. I resent that.
Her sob story about getting roasted by Tommy Boy. Oh.
Mm.
If
Mm.
that's the best she can do, then wow.
I need to dye my hair again.
She ought to.
The
Oh
adventure,
man.
the adventures and Miles walk with Sam took their toll. Mm-hmm.
You
Mm.
should just. I can kill you a muskrat, and you can just. I can skin it for you and tan the hide. They have nice black fur. You can just wear a muskrat on your head.
Mm. Maybe I should do the what the trannies did in jails back in the old days when those coffins of jelly that you'd get like pull the thing and they die put the jelly in. They burned those back in the days when you could have lighters and cigarettes and stuff or matches and cigarettes, and they would burn those and put mascara on with them, and it was really
Mm.
seemed quite long lasting and everything. Maybe that's what I should do. Except for where am I going to find a pack of matches? And this matches is something the revolution left behind. There are no matches anymore.
I still have some Strike Anywhere matches that I'm saving for a rainy day. Those are really getting really hard to find.
Yeah, but those are like a specialty thing. I mean, surely you
Hmm.
remember days where every bar you went to, there's a bowl of matches.
Oh yeah, I used to hand out books of matches when I was a bail bondsman with the company phone number and stuff.
So you know that every time they hook up a bowl, they're looking at your advertising, and one day something happens, and then they're like, "Who the fuck am I supposed to call?"
Dude, I about got the shit beat out of me one time because we would take like whole cases of these matchbooks, with our bail bond company on it. Just take them to the bar and give them to the bartender and to hand out or whatever. And uh, like I wasn't in my biker garb, but I don't really write too much anymore, but I was a biker. So I know the feel. I know how to get around at a biker bar and stuff. And I brought a case of bail bonds matches, and these fuckers went ballistic, man. They're like, "You're cursing us! You're cursing us!"
Mhm.
I'm like, "No, no, no. This is a blessing because you know that uh, when you need something, you don't have it. When you have it, you don't need it. So this is actually, going to protect you from getting pulled over when you get all fucked up and ride your Harley home." Yeah, it wasn't a good situation.
You know what I'm gonna do, bro? I'm gonna go all around town collecting cans from the side of the road until I have enough money to buy you a decent pair of assless chaps.
Nice.
It's gonna take me about 8 years.
Well, that'll give me time to get in shape.
Mm. I wish that I could Dahmer like and Mortician like drill a hole through the back of my just below my skull and up to somewhere where it gets to my mouth in the background, and so that I could sit here and go and have just like endless oatmeal coming out of me or something like that. Yes, that would be a good and clouty thing to do. I would like to do that. Yes, rather than argue about a wrench. Mm-hmm.
That's
James.
what I'm gonna. I think I am gonna start charging people for having wrenches. Oh, here we go. The shit is about to get real, ladies and gentlemen.
No. Oh God, no.
Happy Saturday afternoon, gentlemen.
What is going on, Sam?
Well, I was going to ask you that. No doubt you've seen a recent catch, and I didn't give a lot of people a heads up, and most assuredly, some people are disappointed in me, dare say, angry and upset, and ready to throw me overboard. Uh,
Well, that
and
that's not
I'm
my stance. And I didn't get to see that catch because by the time I saw your notification, you'd privated it, so I didn't actually get to see it.
Well, I will put it all together here in the next. It's not gonna take a year, but it's gonna be put together in a little bit of the pre-catch and the post-catch planning. The the police department were great to work with. They really immediately had two detectives came on the scene, and then we had two more detectives that both me and Tommy. They immediately got all of the unedited raw footage from all the different devices that were recording, and basically we were working with four different detectives, and they did indeed charge and arrest and charge the predator on the scene.
Hey,
So
Sam, did I hear right from that catch? Because I was really all kinds of things happening, but was there mention that an assistant DA was coming to the site?
to the police department,
Uh,
yes. One of the
Cool.
prosecutors, I guess, was either there or I didn't interact with one of the prosecutors, but I believe one of the prosecutors was there, sort of ensuring that all of the evidence that they would need to charge someone was sufficient. So,
So he seems
yes.
pretty fucked, and he deserves it. Did you make him cry?
No, but I think Tommy did, or his. I mean, if you're in his state in life, I mean, without being a predator, you would probably want to be crying. I mean, he was, on drugs, living in a motel. One thing I want to, he had two disabled parents. Allegedly, he had taken care of them. I don't find it that he might have been living with them off of their disability, and claiming that he lived with them and chiseled off of them doesn't necessarily mean that he cared for them. But,
Right.
that was his
Like
claim.
Jeff.
But
Matt has a question, and I think it's a valid question. It says, "Are you going to stay on Tommy and ensure that things are followed through and the detectives have everything they ask for?"
well, I mean, they wouldn't have continued with they put out his, uh, Women's Against Predators has already posted his mugshot, and there's like, it wasn't just me and Tommy, it was like 10 people that were there, like involved with, like, part of CPP and then part of Women's Against Predators were delivering in real time everything that was being requested. So, at least for this catch, and that I was invited to be a part of, and I'm grateful for that. Differences aside and drama aside, I got to see a different
I
side
was
of.
going to ask you how it came to fruition.
Um, Tommy had. Well, first of all, I have family from Texas, and I typically visit them in the summertime, and so uh, Tommy had claimed that he was going to Florida for a catch, and a number of people have messaged me about, Tommy's coming to Florida, or Tommy's coming to your backyard, and I had messaged Tommy and said, are you seriously coming to Florida, because you keep saying it, and he said, yeah, I'm coming. I mean, the predator's right in your backyard. And he basically, was throwing off the scent for someone that he thought would be revealing information, that I would release all of that and stuff. So he basically, was exaggerating and lying, to protect his catch in New York. And so I think he kind of felt bad for doing that to me, because I wouldn't dox the predator catching stuff side of things. And so he said, in a few weeks we have a catch in Texas. Would you like to go? And you've done some catches before, and you've done, he said you did a pretty good job with filming before. Would you like to be a part of this one? And then he went over the specifics of this predator, and and I said yes. And I think that anytime I have the opportunity to go on a catch, when I can do it, I like being a part of it. I think that all of us, if given the opportunity, should be able to competently go on catches and be a part of them if we're a part of this quote unquote community. And I mean, this is not a whole scale endorsement of Tommy, and I'm sure it's not his endorsement of me. And I didn't donate anything. I didn't pay anything. He paid his own way. I paid my own way. And essentially, got there, and we went over it, and it was basically from start to finish 100% about safely getting this catch completed and filmed. And I'm grateful in that regard that he would invite me on a catch. And anyone, this is, I've been invited on a few catches, and I've gone on a few catches, and a lot of catchers haven't necessarily invited me or invited anybody. So as much as I have in the past talked shit about Tommy, The guy invited me to allow me to go and see his operation on catching a predator, and not many other people have done that. So this was not sucking up to Tommy. This wasn't him sucking up to me. I got to see, a different side, that the caricature of us both, that he thinks this of me, I think this of him. And, it was a lot of work. And I was just impressed with behind the scenes, how much work goes into doing this. And I had known that, but, specifically, and, that he was very kind to let me film some of the pre-catch stuff and the post-catch stuff. And that hopefully I'll be able to release at some point when it's, done in a sort of a documentary style thing of this particular catch. And, he was open with everything that I had asked him about, everything he's going through. He almost asked me nothing about me and my business and my life. And I got to ask him everything, and he answered almost every question that I had for him, that were even detailed and personal. And all of the internet stuff that has come up, and that we all know so much about his life, but he knows so very little about our lives, nor does he care to even try to figure it out and get nosy about stuff. So and then this is all in the context of, and I know that there's a number of people that are upset and disappointed and angry. This is all in the context of this ever revolving door of cesspool of people that have dragged each other over the past year or 2 years. And that, I'm not going to name too many names like Damone, Annoyed, Ray, Bad Guy. This is, people that leave and come back, Tommy Boy, the Boys Club, but this cesspool of people that, I don't, I've made my opinion clear about what I think about Damone and what shit that he's done, and who he is. And a lot of people seem to really like him. And so, if someone, Matt is really good friends with Damone, I can't stand Damone. So what is it preventing me for, I don't necessarily need to be friends with Tommy, but being with him on a catch, I think is, sort of not a tit for tat, but anyone judging me should look in the plank in their own eye, rather than judging me for going on a predator catch. And this was not really a friendly kumbaya moment. It was a working trip catch that got done and completed and over with, and we move on.
That's kind of where I'm at. I mean, a good catch is a good catch, and it 100% should be, everything should be put aside when it comes to a legitimate catch. And that's the thing is, I'm not really I've been getting along with Damone and Annoyed. I never really talked to Annoyed before until recently, and I'm very cool with not having a beef with them anymore. That doesn't mean I trust them. It doesn't mean I can't bullshit with them and have a good time,
I got a question.
But I'm just sick of the bullshit, man. We got much worse people trying to do shit now.
Can I ask a question? Sam, are you there?
Yeah.
Would you like me to use my enormous technical skills to arrange an apology gilded for you so that it can be judged whether you did right or wrong?
Yes, and please make sure you videotape it, and whoever has any apology gilded video of, I don't know, let me throw a name out there. Someone, I mean, Damone supposedly never apologizes. And, it would be interesting to see if there was some video of him in a gilded before a committee, an apology committee, apologizing for his misconduct. But no, I don't. I would say that I would remind that I am a pretty good dancer, and I do enjoy a good moonwalk. And yesterday I did a little bit of moonwalking on my own. And if you don't like dancers and if you don't like moonwalking, then it wasn't for you. But if other people who can't dance at all are moonwalking in this community, I figured I'd do a little moonwalking myself since I'm a good dancer.
Oh, here we go again with Anthony Cruz with the JT is heartbroken by Sam's decision to collab. And all. What people just keep saying that, like junior high school kids, like somebody has a pimple or something. It's like, what difference does it make to me? This community's a disgrace, as I always keep saying. Anyway,
when it wasn't really a collab. This is a number of catchers, not all of them, not most of them, but some of the catchers have offered. They've seen that I put together the filming of the Florida trip and the catches, and that was successful in that. And as much as people tried to tear that apart and didn't help with the aftermath and let me hang alone, a lot of people saw me hang alone and saw that I came out pretty good with pretty good film and editing. And, a number of catchers, not all of them, not most of them, but some catchers, including Tommy, recognize that as much as I get trashed in this place, that there was some talent behind, and I had put in some money and investment in capturing the moments of a predator catch and the preliminary lead up to it and the post catch. And some smart people, Tommy included, have reached out to me to see if I could do something similar. And that was what yesterday was. It wasn't really a collaboration. I didn't have anything to do with the decoying or the setup or the planned meetup. That was all Women's Against Predators and CPP, and they really had a great, just a really. I felt very good about everything, and even in the moment, there was plans going on because the Predator wasn't responding, but we knew that they knew that he smoked a lot, and like I said, there was a lot of people involved with delivering the evidence after the fact. So, I know, and believe me, I went in this with the full understanding that people would be unhappy with and angry about my association with Tommy.
yes,
And
let me put a drop in there. Are you the same Sam Clinton that was 10, 12 days ago in Clarksburg, West Virginia at the FBI building knocking Nunya? And then before that, you were at the car wash where John Davis murdered that disabled man and saying things about that. And did you not attack Caps like mad the night before your Texas trip? And yet now we're supposed to just reduce you to a person that collabed with Tommy. Forget about all the other stuff of very recent vintage.
yeah, I was the day or two before. Um, I find very few people actually calling out the bullshit that people have foisted upon this community and the dragging that they've done and the short-term memories that people have and the select few that get to moonwalk around this place. And I want to be a part of that crew that gets to moonwalk a little bit. And I think that a lot of people want to forget their own conduct. Cap wants to take down all of his videos where he looks like a complete weirdo, dragging a random person on the internet that he doesn't know, that he has no relationship with, that he used to sit on panel running that same panel of the guy that he then began dragging, and Nunya lying about my own conduct in Florida in which she had no idea. She created a lie. She created a rumor that, I mean, who knows what her lie was. I do recall specifically she claimed that lied and said that I tried to kiss and grope or rape Ray. And I don't need to go and prove that. She has already stated that she was joking, but she did create those lies, but that it was a joke. Well, when you're being accused of that for 9 months and people let that fester, it bothers me. And it bothers me that a liar can lie so easily. And then 9 months later, people then can come out and claim that it was a joke. It wasn't a joke to me, and I didn't appreciate it. So I called her out. And, I'm I'm the same Sam that's been here consistently trying to call the things the way that I see them. And uh, I'm not ashamed of it, and I'm not going to apologize to anyone for anything. Um, I just am going to continue dancing and moonwalking into the moonlight. So,
Yeah, there are certain ones that I will never smooth things over with. Mostly the ones you just named. They are not welcome here. I got no use for them. And you do reap what you sow. Don't really want to say any more on that, but we do have a valid question from Pull Over. Pull Over would like to know, Tommy smelled of Viagra and meth on the catch.
no, I mean, no, he didn't smell at all. The predator smelled like ass, and I was 10 feet away from the predator. Uh, you know, I mean, Tommy gets up early. I heard him out in the hall of the hotel we were staying at working. He was up at like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, working, talking with his OSET team and talking with the decoy team the day of the catch. And he continued to work all the way up through the end of the catch. And then we spent about an hour and a half with law enforcement. Then he had a post catch meeting with his group. And it's certainly going to be a lot harder to shit talk Tommy after getting to meet him, and work with him in person. And I don't think that that's again
Yeah,
like,
but of course, he did everything right while he has a set of eyes on him. Uh, the man's not going to change. Just so you know that somehow you're going to get fucked on this deal at the end.
well, I mean, that's the risk that is always taken on any time, and I'm not sure that he could fuck me over any more than I was left to hang after the Florida trip. So I certainly felt fucked over by a number of people after the post Florida trip, whether it was turning in catches or reproducing the catches. It all fell back on to me, and I was left to hang. So I really have already been fucked over a number of times. I'm not exactly sure Tommy could do any worse than people that were supposedly my friends and acquaintances. And I don't consider Tommy a friend or an acquaintance, but he certainly could do probably less damage than they did to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's always worse when it's a backstabbing friend than an enemy that you expect to fuck you over.
Yeah.
Um,
So,
and from what I'm being told, Ray's not exactly getting a warm welcome back here. From what I'm hearing, I've not really seen a lot of
but
it.
it's not because Ray fucked me over or that I felt slighted by Ray. It's that Ray fucked over a lot of people, and it's their own personal
Hmm.
quibbles with him. People operate around here that if you treat me good, that's all that matters, and I don't see the world like that. If you treat someone else like trash, I don't give a fuck if you treat me good, and that's the conclusion that I made with Jason Casey, Bill. I wrote him
Yeah.
off. The guy never he was very nice to me in private. He was very nice to me in public. He never said a bad word about me. He was very friendly to me. But after looking at all of the things that he was claiming to do to you and was trying to do to you, I wrote him off and have not spoken to him since. And I don't know where he's gone to. But the the fact of the matter is, I don't operate that way. That people that if you treat me good, I'm going to treat you good. I like to see how people treat each other and other people, and that's how I do it. And I also don't like this idea that because I didn't specifically call someone this name, but I was part of panel after panel after panel after panel, enjoying seeing other people get hurt. I don't sit on panels watching people get hurt and dragged. I don't like to be a part of
Right.
that. A number of people that are now part of this current cesspool and iteration of this community, they said, well, I didn't they do the weaselly, wormy, serpenty type thing that I didn't specifically call Ed a chomo, but for an entire year and a half, I was part of in both in private and public, dragging Edward and participatory in it, even though I may not specifically had said it. So there's this language that people use all the time, and no doubt they enjoyed seeing Ed being hurt and trashed, like they enjoyed seeing a number of people being hurt and trashed. And now everybody is friends again, and it's just not something that, if honestly, there are. I would rather hang out with Tommy, quote unquote, hang out, than a lot of people that I see on panel after panel in this community, that I don't have much respect for, and that have personally burned me or personally fucked me over, more than anything Tommy has ever done or said to me. Tommy treated me very well on this trip, and his entire CPP team treated me very well. And it is only I've only been stabbed in the back or badmouthed in private by some of the people that may have been close to me, or called me a friend or an ally.
Yeah, yeah. It's always worse when somebody gains your trust, makes you feel comfortable around them, and the whole time they're doing what narcissistic weasels do, and at the end of the day, all they care about is what's good for them, what makes them look good in the moment,
You
and
know,
they do seem to have short memories.
when I heard about this weeks ago and then discussed it in person in Nashville, I believe me, at first I was like, "What? No way! You're not serious!" and blah blah blah. And then as the community also changed around all of us, and people are hanging deeply and calling every day and hey broing with the actual hatchet men from that organization. That's what Sam saw far enough to be like, fuck it, I'll get some footage and go on an adventure and shit like that. Compared to, what's the so it was like, what's the difference? As in, if you're going to be calling a hatchet man, a former hatchet man, daily and saying, hey, bro, and talking and manipulating, what's the difference? Sam's thing will come and go with this collab, but some people are talking to the worst elements of this community daily.
I'm not sure what Angela G is referring to. How do you go out to rescue victims but sit on a panel and try to harm victims? If you care to clarify, I will try. If that question is directed toward me,
No, I think that's toward Tommy, but I'm not positive. And all the other look, we have all these third-rate catchers over here. They all have allegations, some with paperwork of abuse, and they're all lumped up together. And some of them are catchers. Like that doesn't make sense to me either. The way they behave is fucking
So
just
Matt says,
abhorrent.
well, Sam, I will say I was more disappointed you didn't tell me beforehand about the Austin trip than I was that you actually went. Now, sorry, Matt, but that's like a personal problem. I don't know how much you and Sam talk, but you know what I mean? Like,
well, it's hard. It's hard, and I do trust Matt, and I do consider Matt a friend, but I don't trust maybe some of the people that Matt talks to. And I know that Matt is very good friends with Damone, and sorry, I wouldn't trust Damone to with information about my butterflies I take care of at home. Much less information regarding a trip, a very detailed, complicated, with a lot of moving parts dynamics with with Tommy and CPP. So while I might trust Matt for sure, and I do consider Matt, and still do, an ally and a friend, he may not after this view it that way. I certainly don't trust some of the people that Matt talks to and engages with,
yeah,
and that's a fact.
just for me highlighting that and saying what I said is like, Matt, you can be all mad and everything, but to more you can bash the catch, the fact that they met and catch, and yet the worst problem is that you didn't bash. I mean, that's pretty weak. I'm sorry to keep driving it, but that's, what can you say? As in, do you turn that into your network of wanting info compared to this thing happened? And you could go ahead and bash what happened, but the fact that you didn't know.
Well,
And
I will say that Matt is good at keeping secrets, and I didn't know about it either. But I understand that, because when you have something that needs to be kept quiet, you keep it fucking quiet. People get mad at me because I don't tell them what I'm up to sometimes,
Well,
and they
believe,
see it as a sign that I don't trust them, and it's not that. It's just that a fucking secret is a fucking secret, and you involve as few people as possible.
yeah, believe me, it was as painful as my bladder is often evidence here. As in, I've known about it for weeks, but you can't tell that to one single person because that would leak. Probably.
and it was successfully. And one thing I have to say about CPP, Tommy told a number of people there, because he was, I sort of went at this naked, that I only told a very few people. JT and maybe one or two other people knew that I was going to do it. Tommy circulated this to his core group of CPP organizers, and they were very supportive of it, and it didn't leak, and that was, whether it's 5, 10, 15 people, that they didn't leak it out, was quite impressive. I'm not sure that, and I'm not saying that Matt would leak information, but I don't trust a number of people in this community, and I've seen their conduct, and I've seen what they've done, and I've seen who they've screwed over and how they operate. And there's a number of operators in here that are very well connected, and they grease a lot of they grease a lot of wheels, and they're very smooth with their operations. And I just don't I don't I'm not in with that crowd. And while I trust Matt, I don't necessarily trust some of the people that he might be very close with and friends with. So that was why I didn't necessarily give, not just Matt, but a lot of people were also not happy that I didn't let them know and prep them uh, for what was going to come out. And we'll see how this isn't necessarily over, and we'll see if I've committed to, I mean, it's not to say that I'm sure that there will be a point where I will shit talk Tommy some, and I'm sure there will be a point where he will shit talk me. Uh, and, but it was something that I got invited to do, and I did it. And I value that people value me enough to think of me to do that. And that's not to say that I overlook all of his faults, and that he overlooks all of my faults and all the shit that I've talked about him for more than a year. But we were able to put that aside for this. And this wasn't for the community at large or anyone out there. It was really to show that the internet kind of creates personas and caricatures of people. And Tommy got to see my side of who I am as a person, and not a caricature. And I got to see a side of him, and not the caricature that we've created about him, and that people have created about me. And I was, I'm grateful and thankful that he thought of me, and I did it. People can say that I'm sucking up to him, and the knives are out for sure, and maybe deservedly so. But I have no shame in this game, and I'm happy what I did, and I'm happy that it was done safely, and I was really happy to see how professional the Texas law enforcement was with the catch and the entire organization around it. So that's all I wanted to pop up and say that.
So basically, you're quoting the wondrous poet and singer Patti Smith when she said, "He who does must know best," as in you knew all the details and all that, as in everybody else just glossing over the horrible thing. is it's just like how many times you have to repeat it that everybody else is melded the most meaningful way, and you can't just breeze in and breeze out on a Tommy Cat your own film and all that. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, you collect videos of things, crime con stuff like that. As in, why, for better or worse, this man is the most notorious spread catcher out there. Why would you gather?
Angela, you're up. I'm gonna mute you because all we can hear is your
Why
water.
would you gather a little film of popping over there and doing one with him? You know, and one. I'm telling you, or I'll get go crazy.
Yeah.
That's right. I can't control you.
Well, I gotta go. I'll if Angela's got something for me, I'll stay up here for what she's got. But otherwise, I'm gonna hop down. But definitely wanted to give you perspective, Bill, and I'll make sure that you get to see portions of the catch before I release them
All right.
some on my channel.
Just so you know, man, like I knew something was up. I just like I could tell you were hiding something from me, but I didn't pry because figured if you wanted me to know whatever it was, you'd tell me eventually. But
Well, I think I did.
just so
I
you
think
know, I was
I
on
did.
to you.
Well, I know you were, but I did mention to something when he was saying that he was coming to Florida. I mentioned possibly going on a catch with Tom then, but that obviously didn't happen. So, but it's not that I didn't trust you, Bill, but I probably knew what you were going to say, and I was afraid what you were going to say. So I went ahead and did it without asking.
I would have just told you, just understand that somehow you're going to get fucked and people are going to come at you, but I wouldn't have tried to talk you out of it, you know?
Yeah. All right. Well,
Wait,
take
Matt.
care.
I mean, Sam. Wait, one thing before you go, because we've been talking about Matt. There's a comment there. I don't know what I'm referring to up above, but he says, I get what you're saying about Tommy, but I don't think you can hold that against Sam just because Sam went on a cat with Tommy. I just wanted you to know that because, some things have been being said and all that. So that's a smoother comment from that and all that. You know what I mean? We'll all get over this. We all will. That's what I wanted you to know.
Well, I mean, you don't have to if you don't. I mean, no one has to get over anything. I just, I'm.
And I killed him.
Is that
You
my
roboted,
internet?
Sam.
Yeah. I just, I'm my own person, and I this community doesn't pay me a salary, and I don't report to anybody here. I respect a few people here, but and I like a few people here, but nobody's here putting food on my table.
Right.
So
What's
with
going on,
that,
Angela? Do you have a question for Sam?
Do you
Angela?
all right.
do you hear
Hello?
I hear?
Is that my internet?
Yeah. What's your question for Sam?
Okay, I just want to make sure you could hear me first because it kind of kept going in and out.
We can hear you. Yes.
Okay. Um, so the one thing that kind of sticks in my mind, like my question is, how do you feel about a catcher sitting on panels that are tearing people apart and like Cap saying basically how Juniper deserved the beating that she got from her brother, and another predator catcher, Tommy, sitting up there partaking in the conversation? Because my thought is Juniper or anybody else like Juniper is a survivor, right? A victim, a survivor, whatever you
Sure.
guys want to call it. and they're actually harming a victim slash survivor, but then he goes out and catches preds to help a victim and survivor. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well, you've jumped a couple steps there, and you're sort of connecting via connecting something, and it's like, how do you do this? Then you say that A then equals B then equals C then equals E. I will say this, that because I went on a catch with Tommy does not mean that I condone or sanction him or his behavior.
Correct.
And
Correct.
that doesn't mean that he condones or
That's
sanctions
not
any
what
of
I'm
my
asking.
behavior. And I
No,
was and
that's
just
not
2 days
that's
2 days
not what I'm
prior,
asking.
2 days prior, I have made my opinion about Cap time and time again, and I feel like I'm screaming into a very empty vat. I do not like Cap for the very reasons that you've gone just over, and the things that I've seen him trash people and victims and women, and the things that he said about them, and the way that he dragged Ed, and the way that he sat up on Ed's panel and then turned around in reverse course and trash talk Ed for a year and a half. I'm sometimes screaming on a lonely island, Angela, and I
No,
don't
I hear
get
you about that, but that wasn't really my point.
okay.
I wanted to know how you felt about, I mean, like, people want Tommy to be respected, right? I mean, and people that like Tommy and so forth, okay? But how do you respect or when somebody, a catcher, is sitting up there partaking and trying to harm a survivor slash victim?
How's that Sam's fault?
I'm not saying it's Sam's fault. I'm asking
You're
what his
connected.
opinion.
No, you're. Come on,
I'm
everybody. You're
asking an opinion. I want his
are
opinion.
implying that somehow he takes on all that baggage after.
No, don't put that in my mouth. No, that is
Yeah.
not what I'm saying.
That's exactly what you're doing.
No, it's not, JT. Not
Why?
at all.
Why is that an appropriate question for Sam right now?
I'm asking what
somebody
his opinion is.
somebody in 2010 committed tax fraud in Boise.
Okay, never mind.
Why
Never
would you
mind.
about that? You know what I mean?
Never mind.
But that's
Well,
what.
No, that is
I
not
don't
what
know
I'm
why
saying.
I don't know why that's my burden to bear. It's not my I
I
didn't
asked for an
okay.
opinion on the
But
situation.
my opinion of Tommy being on a panel with Cap while he's dragging Juniper, who was battered by her by a family member. Is that the question?
And him partaking in the conversation. And it may not be, it could be anybody. I'm asking, like, in general. I'm trying to understand.
In general, my opinion, anybody that associates with or participates in mocking or dragging someone or harming someone that was a victim and survivor of abuse, and that they continue to harm that person, that's inexcusable. And because I was with someone or did something does not mean, I shared a lot of my thoughts to Tommy in private about what I think about a lot of
Yeah, it's
people
not.
that he
Yeah,
associates with.
it's not a.
And
What you just said was the answer. That's all I was asking you for. It's not specifically like about Tommy,
Then
okay? Or
why did
you
you ask?
carrying. Wait, JT, I'm not done because you were putting words in my mouth.
Why didn't you
So
ask?
I'm clarifying so that you understand. Okay. I was asking in general, but I was using the names of the two characters I just witnessed do it. So I was only asking a general opinion of what Sam as a person thought of that.
Look, I don't want to
That's
argue
it.
all that, but what you were doing
No,
was,
I was here to ask Sam a
but
question
what,
and he answered it.
but
He just answered it. Thank
what
you.
you were doing was pure community manipulation. As in, now Christy's up here, Bill's
No,
here, and
no,
why didn't
you're
you?
wrong.
Why didn't you ask me?
JT, you're wrong.
Because
Because I wanted to ask Sam how he felt. I wanted an
why?
opinion. He just gave
Why?
it to me. That's all I wanted. Thank
Why?
you.
that question.
Yeah.
Because I respect Sam and I like Sam, and I wanted an opinion on what he thought about the scenario. That's
Yeah.
it. He just now gave it to me. It took
Yeah.
a while for us to get here, but we got there. We're
And
cool.
the reason his opinion on the scenario is valid is because he was just with Tommy. That's why.
No.
Why didn't you ask Bill his opinion on that?
Why do you guys ask the questions you all do? I have the same right. I
Well,
wanted
no
Sam's
problem.
opinion. He gave it. Thank you.
I respect it. No problem, Angela. I'm glad I could
That's
answer it.
it. I'm
It's
glad we finally got to what I was trying to ask for.
and
And you
even though
just
I'm
now,
not, me and Juniper have gone back and forth, but at a very, we don't necessarily consider her a friend, or she's a friend of mine. I'm not a friend of her, but
right.
the harassment that she has endured in this place, and is inexcusable, what people have done to her and are doing to her. And I certainly, it's generally the same characters that I've been on a lonely island calling out for more than a year. These are the same characters that were dragging Christy more than a year ago, claiming that she was some sort of trafficker predator. And I have been calling them out from the get-go. And it's not
Right.
specific to
Right.
Juniper. A bad apple is
No,
a bad
right.
apple. And there are some bad
Right. In
apples in this
general. Yeah.
community. And Cap is one of them. He is one of the people that I cannot stand here. He's a despicable, pathetic human being, and I don't want anything to do with him. And every time that I see him or talk to him or I'm on a panel with him, I'm going to go for his throat on panel, and I've proven that. And I'm not going to back down, and I'm not going to get chummy with him like I see so many other people get chummy with very, very despicable people. That's not for me.
Right. Well, I thank you for, like I said, it took us a while to get to, I just had to keep articulating it in a different way. But you finally, I believe, got my point. And that's all I wanted was your
And it
opinion
is.
on a scenario. That's
Well,
it.
and I would ask Locke and Savvy the same thing. I mean, Cap for more than a year mocked and said some really nasty, vile shit about Savvy and Locke, and now they seemingly are chummy and cool. And I got a lot of shit for calling out that Locke mods Cap on his channel. You won't see Cap in my channel, and I don't want him anywhere near. I don't want to be associated with the guy. And he can say that, yeah, I got my hands on my hip. I don't give a fuck what he has to say. In fact, if Cap is dragging me, that is actually a big win for me, because I don't want to be associated with him, because I don't want any of him or his dragging types to that are out here to harm people and to hurt people and to make themselves feel bigger by dragging people that they feel are that they can get away with, like like a lot of women that they do. And these are the same characters that rinse and repeat the same shit over and over again. And Cap ain't going to be a mod on my channel. He ain't going to be running my channel, and he ain't going to be anywhere near my channel, and he's not welcome there either. So that's what
Yeah,
I have to say about that.
it's all about views, and not caring. As long as they get them views, they don't care who gets hurt. That's really what it comes down to. And from the word go, since I started this channel, there are certain people that I just have never let up here, because I feel like sometimes we are taking advantage of people's mental illness, and people love to watch it. And that's why I just don't let a lot of people up here.
Well,
Wait, can I just, before you come down, Sam, I mean, like, look, some of these things are unpleasant. It's unpleasant to talk that way, and perhaps Angela can be very upset. And the things I said about Matt, too. But this could be a cleansing thing in a sense. And it's like, but so my thing, forget about the actual subject of the tension with Angela or whatever, if you want to raise it to that level. It's the fact that
No, there's no tension.
No, but the fact, the way people connect things in this community, like for instance, when this whole thing broke, I heard nothing but nonstop. Colfax is angry, Colfax is jealous, and all of that. And just because we've seen that Sam's been here, I've been there and there and there, and we're friends. Uh, Automatically, I'm guilty of everything he is. And the same thing is like now, you people are trying to apply whatever CPP has done to Sam, and that's ridiculous. As in, you can all be shocked and go like, "Oh, going to the other side" and all that. Does it really? You think it goes to that level? You know what I mean? Like,
See, I don't think like that.
moving to
I don't think like that. So
Colorado, Sam is selling everything, moving to Colorado. That's what is the overblown way of what's being done. As in, like, he has nothing to do with what's happened before, and you all know my feelings on that man.
I agree with that. I agree.
But the point is, the connections. Nothing's going to happen for the next few days if this is the subject. But connecting Sam to talking with this person who's done these things, when so many people are calling them daily, certain other actors daily that have done terrible, terrible things in the name of that man too.
Yeah. Well, Angela, I think I'm glad I answered your question, and sorry it
Totally.
finding way to get there, but I'm gonna
It
jump
took
down.
a while to get there, but it's okay. We got it.
Christy, you're looking beautiful. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday, Christy.
Hi.
You're looking happy and beautiful as usual. So that's
Thank
what
you.
You have any? Are you coming to yell at me too a little bit for cavorting with Tommy?
No, I do have my opinion, but but no, not at all. I did it. It was a surprise for me to see the live cat go up on my phone and see you there. But I understand your point from like the catching side.
Yeah.
Well, you know
that's
what,
it.
though? This is probably
That's
going the same way on the other side. I would imagine some of Tommy's asshole people are probably asking him what the fuck, So it's
Exactly.
probably going both ways.
Well,
But I know that you're not his best friend and you don't like talk about other people like he does on panels, but that's what he does apart from you,
That's him. Yeah, not Sam. It's him, right.
And doing a catch with someone or being invited to do something is not I told him nothing about any of my friends and associates or any gossip. He told me nothing. I'm sure we both wanted to ask each other questions, but it was sort of. Well, I mean, I know, but we sort of agreed
on
when
a
we
professional,
first,
level.
When we first met, it was, we're not going to involve any community stuff. We're not going to ask each other any questions about anybody else. We're not going to reveal anything about anybody else. We're not going to trash talk anyone in your circle and my circle. We're going to keep this 100%. I was getting a lot of information about the catch itself. I had to read over all the chat logs. WAP, women's.
Yeah, so you had boundaries.
Yeah,
you guys had boundaries.
That's
nice.
We set those boundaries, and there was almost very little. I think at one point yesterday after the catch, we were driving back, and I put on a panel was on, and there was a little bit of chatter about the catch, and we both agreed that we didn't want to listen to it after a while, so we turned it off. So that was about it. But
I would have never done it. This is me, but I know you did it for the experience, and I also know Tommy did it for the clout.
You did for the good cause.
Well, and for whatever reasons people had, I think that in the end, for my own benefit and for his own benefit, we've been at each other for the last year and we don't even know each other. We have a little bit more understanding of who we are as people. And that's not to say he likes everything about me. That's not to say we're friends, not at all. But at least we can take the internet into real life and show that the caricature that the internet makes all of us may not be the actual person that we are in real life. So, I respect you, Christy, and you know how much I like you, Christy. I respect your opinion. And Angela, thank you for a great question. I also, how much I respect and like you too, Christy and Angela. And so I hope we'll see where this comes. Maybe nothing comes of this, but I think that it was eye-opening for me to see how sometimes the internet can create a facade about people, and that goes for me too.
Mhm.
I don't like what people think about me over the internet, and even how I come across and appear sometimes, when I know that's not who I really am in real life. And Tommy got to meet that part of me, and I got to meet that part of him. So it is what it is. We shook hands, and we may never talk that much anymore. We're we're not friends. We have two different outlooks on things, two different ways of doing stuff. But we agreed to part ways on an amicable way, and to try to avoid trashing each other into the future. So that's that.
Sam, I got a health alert for you before you get home. You should already call it in before you get there. You should call that big burly slut Belinda that is your masseuse, and have her come over, because everybody fucking hates you for what you've done. So you need to be prepared for the stress.
Well, I will definitely.
No.
I'm gonna go home to I got my little doggy Virgo waiting for me, so that's who's gonna comfort me. But anyway, you guys have a great
Awesome.
rest of your Saturday. Enjoy
You
yourselves.
too.
Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll have a weekend review tomorrow night. We'll see.
Okay.
All right. Have a good
That'd be
rest of the
good,
day.
man. Yeah. Thank you for coming up here
Yeah.
and spilling your guts on PTS FM.
Absolutely. I'm always good for it, Bill. Talk to you later.
Send my,
Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye.
send my check on time this time. Motherfucker.
Hey,
I
Christy.
do have to say hi, Angela. I
God.
do have to say that I want to meet JT in real life, but he doesn't want to come to Mexico.
Right.
So fuck.
What do you mean I don't want to come to
Oh,
Mexico?
man.
I'm pobrecito. I can't come to Mexico. Viajero Mexico? No, fuck no. I'd love to. And
Funny.
I've been to Mexico both ways, as in like in real Mexico, in nowhere towns, staying at houses where you take your clothes down to the river, and
Yeah.
and of course I've been to all those hideous resorts. I don't like those. Somebody else takes me to those. I wouldn't.
Those would be cool.
The resorts?
I would like to go to. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
The kind of resorts where you could just stay in. You don't even have to leave. You can get massage. You could have cocktails.
Yeah.
All
You could
inclusive.
smoke, go in the pool. Yeah, go in the
Yep.
hot tub.
Once again,
Yeah.
Drunk.
you and I, Angela,
Yep. Oh, totally.
you're on the opposite side of the argument as me. Is I like the little lazy towns, waddle over to like a weird store where you can get some beer out of a cooler, and it's just a bunch of little crap and tiny. Like that's
Yes.
the place.
Yes.
You would like
little boutique stores. Little boutique stores.
you would like, we call it Little Nashville. It's Nashville, Indiana. I haven't been there in years. I don't know what it's like now, but like they had some really nice, and the prices were awesome. Some really nice hotels there, and like the place is really quiet. It's a little town, but like they've got jewelry makers, they've got gemologists. Like we went to one shop, and
Nice.
my old lady picked out a stone she liked. Went to a different shop down the street, and they cut it and made a ring for her.
Oh, how
They like
awesome.
leather. I've had a ton of leather stuff custom made for me down there. They got glass blowers, just all kinds of shit, man, and it's really
I love
relaxed.
all that. I love all that kind of stuff.
You guys are such tourists. You got it completely wrong once again, Angela.
I did understand you.
I think Christy was laughing with
What?
me, as in I'm talking about small towns where it's like where you get the cooler out of the beer and only this little shit. I'm talking about that because it would be 2 miles before you can get any beer. No tourists, no nothing. It's just like this is all you have. Is what's at this time.
Then we'd have to go double fisted. A drink in each hand.
Mm-hmm.
You're on day 2, aren't you?
Yeah.
What was
Crossroads.
that, JT?
I know the answer to that. Cocaine.
Oh my God. There's a town like 2 hours away from where I live. You can Google that. Everyone knows where I live. It's not a dox. That's called Alamos. You will love that, Colfax. Google it. Alamos. It's beautiful.
And you know,
there's a little.
Another great place in Mexico, though it does have some tourism, a good amount of tourism and everything, but not the same, is Monterrey up in the mountains, where a lot of tourists don't want to go, where there's no beaches, no nothing, and it's cold. It's damn cold. You get to fucking Mexico and get off the bus, and you're like, oh Jesus Christ! Like I thought to bring a jacket.
Yeah. There's a lot of places for everything.
Monterrey is beautiful. It looks like it should be in Spain and other influences of Europe. It's so beautiful.
I've never.
It's funny because we have a Monterey. We have a Monterey over here too, but it's spelled differently.
Yeah, yours is filled with hippies and pot growers.
Big Sur, and is, you got the mountain people up there, and then Santa Cruz, more of the naturalists, and lots of growers up in our areas because it's all nice mountain terrain and coastal, and so it's a great place for all that. Yeah.
Yes, Crossroads, that one. Crossroads knows.
Matt,
yes.
When you say Monterrey, do you mean Monterrey, Mexico? Or you mean California? The lesser one.
Say that again, JT.
Matt is saying Monterrey is beautiful. He says Saddle Hill is gorgeous.
He's saying the Mexican.
Man,
the Mexican Monterey is spelled differently.
Well, is there
a double R?
Yeah.
No bearing on it. I don't know whether Matt is talking about Monterrey, Mexico, or California.
He's talking about that because that's the hill that's in Monterrey.
Oh, in Monterrey.
Okay, yeah. He's talking about Mexico.
Fine. Here comes the Todd chit now.
Yeah, San Luis Obispo. Mm-hmm.
Everyone rushed to Todd chit and see his version. Sam just kept throwing money at me. I could hardly pick it up. Lord knows.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, thanks for the donation for putting up with. Oh, I'm not reading that out loud.
Ooh.
I appreciate the money though.
Putting up with me?
I left.
What's going on, A-Cops?
I left where I could see chat. Was it about May?
Hi, cops.
Really? Pull over?
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Unless you want to restream it, Bill, I'm gonna go see what the Ta is saying. They say.
I don't have a way to restream, so.
Well, then
good luck to you. Is Tommy live now?
Yeah, so I'm gonna like a hot potato.
All right.
I'm connecting to him, etc., etc.
All right, JT.
So that's what we're all gonna. Yeah.
Go ahead and abandon me like all the others.
Have a good rest of the day, JT.
It's hot here. I have a dress on. Sorry.
It's a really nice day here.
Drunk. No way. Pull over. No way. Tommy's drunk. Look, I know that Sam's gonna get fucked over by Tommy. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. A catch. I don't know. I feel like a catch is if it's done right, then by all means lay down your swords for a minute and do that catch. But two-faced people are always going to be two-faced people, no matter what.
Yeah, that's for sure.
No, Crossroads, I didn't.
All right, I'm going to go back to my chores. I just thought it would be a good opportunity for me to come up and ask my question.
Okay, I'm going down.
It took a while to get there.
I have to make food. But thank you, Bill.
I'm going to finish dishes.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Yep.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Have a good one.
You too.
What if I say I'm not like the others? And what if I say I'm not just another one? Well, yeah, I've heard that a whole lot too. You bet Tommy will not answer the Weld County emails or the catch follow-up. Yeah, you may be right about that, as is the pattern. All right, got one more. I really don't want to stay live. Somebody sent me money to stay live longer. Didn't say how much longer. I really don't want to. Maybe I'll send it back to you. Unless somebody else has something on their mind they want to talk about. I think I've had enough YouTube for the day. I'll leave it going for a couple more minutes in case somebody else wants to come up and speak their mind. It seemed like there was a whole lot of opinions earlier. He traveled there and stayed how many days to do this one thing? I have no idea, Matt. He did, now that he mentions that, he did tell me that he might be doing it. I do remember him saying that, but like I didn't know any of the details. He probably didn't want to discuss it with me. He's probably afraid that I would have talked him out of it. And I wouldn't have tried to talk him out of it. I just wanted to make, I would just want to make sure that he's aware that he's going to get screwed over somehow. But I mean, oh shit. It's me. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but it sounds like somebody hit something over there. I go check. I drop off some because I thought. Alright, sorry about that. Gotta go check the road. It did not sound good. Maybe somebody would have checked in or. As long as it's not little fucker making me got rid of the cat. Everything is okay. It's nothing that did. When I was a teenager, I think I told this story about the here, but when I was a teenager, I found a dead guy down here in the ditch because he misjudged how the road curves down there, and yeah, and got himself killed and left a teenager to find his body. I think that's part of why I'm so fucked up. It's not the only dead body I found. All right. Now, what do you think would happen if Tommy had a chance to? Dang it, hang on, I gotta make my screen brighter. I can't see. What do you think would happen if Tommy had a chance to settle a lawsuit by removing all the Diaper Sniper videos and never talking about him again. All that 20,000. Yeah, just take down the fucking videos. I mean, the guy's already been exposed, and I'm sure his family, the people around him, where it really matters that they know. Yeah, just fucking take it down instead of having to be stubborn and trying to have to get your way with everything every now and then. You just got to eat a shit sandwich and compromise. Do I think he would do it? Yeah, probably. And just the stress of shit. People are just fucking hard though. They bring it until you get to let everybody. Well, he is pretty lazy, but we have catchers that do a catch like every 6 months, just so they can say they're a catcher or whatever. I think there are lazier ones out there than Tommy. Yeah, wasn't that what the dude was asked? That was all he was asking for at first, right? Just take the shit down and we go a separate. I mean, I'm being hard-headed with YouTube right now. And I'm fine with it being age restricted. I mean, it's in my bio. I don't want anybody here under 18. But it does really hurt the views and stuff. I don't really care about that. All I have to do is take down one video, and I don't know if they'd still be slopping on the gravy like they were, but I don't want to take that video down. Fuck them. I don't really care if I lose my channel, though, and that's like the worst thing that could happen. So what? Might be a good time to say goodbye, Or who knows? I'm getting awfully close to 2,000 subs. They're gonna stop slopping that on too. They already have, but I don't know. 2,000 subs sounds like a good time to call it a day. He talked about removing some cases so they can be prosecuted seemingly at the same time this offer was made to him. He's stupid. He's too fucking bullheaded. I mean, being bullheaded and standing your ground is one thing, but just being fucking stupid about it is something else. I mean, he could have had a really good thing going here. He had over 100,000 subs on his first channel, right? I'll bite your fucking head off. Yeah, he really had something good in the palm of his hand, but he just let it all go. Sorry, guys, I gotta get something to drink. All he had to do was not be an asshole. Instead of going to jail for being on drama panels and shit. Oh, and maybe not be on panels as much and pay attention to your fucking teenage kids that are out already getting arrested. He gave up a lot just so he could be an asshole. Oh, fuck, is it a brown recluse? Don't. Brown recluses are about the only thing around here that will actually fuck you up as far as spiders go. I can't tell, it's too small. Don't usually kill spiders, but I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. Probably with a shotgun. Tommy is dragging Sam and his so-called supporters now. Says Sam paid for everything, even his white claws. I would bet that Sam paying for his white claws is probably bullshit. Sam said he didn't pay for anything, so I don't know. Confederate flag burner. Why do you want to erase history? You know, if you forget history, it will repeat itself. When the concentration camps were liberated at the end of World War II, they just wanted to bulldoze every last one of them. But the people that were actually in the concentration camps didn't let it happen because they wanted it to stand and let people know what the history was. Well, then Tommy is lying again. Of course, FCC, that's all he does. Literally cannot believe a fucking thing out of his mouth. I will take Sam's word over his any day. Yeah, General Sea Monkey, we had a pretty good thing going for a while. Sam came up here. And the only reason I'm live now is because somebody fucking sent me money to stay live longer. And I don't know. They didn't say how much longer. They just said longer. It's been longer, but it was a pretty decent amount, so I don't want to rip them off. I don't know. Maybe I'll just send the money back. Which, by the way, I accidentally cleared one. I didn't see who sent it, but damn, I definitely 100% appreciate every single dime. And if you want a shout out, you can let me know. Say it here, or say I don't know, whatever. I just don't want to shout somebody out that doesn't want to be. Yeah, FCC, I was kind of disappointed you didn't pull up. Show the cats. I gotta let my phone charge. If you go and watch my one from this morning, think it's called Rise and Fuck Off or something. I don't remember. It was from this morning, but I stumbled across a whole nest of little tiny fucking kittens. He was out eating right on. Well, I hope you had her permission first. Yeah, this is gonna. I mean, at the end of the day, Sam's gonna get fucked the worst, but it's going to cause some issues between other people also. I'm kind of thinking, I don't know, I've said this a million times, and I said earlier today, uh, anything for a catch, right? Such as a side for a legitimate catch. I don't know, there's some things that, I don't know. I can see why people don't approve of it. I can see both angles. All right, lady, can I shut this down now, or did you get your $50 worth? Tell you what, I'll send you back 25. How about that? Unless you want to come up, which I know never happened, because you won't even. All right, I'm not going to scream. All right, cool. Thank you. Showed up back at. Oh, that's going to cost more than $50. Although I sent it to pretty much everybody for free already. All right, tell you what. I'll show you guys some cock and pussy real quick, and then I'm going home. There's my pet. And we'll get some black pussy for you. Yeah, you need some more antibiotics, don't you? They're actually all getting antibiotics, but uh, I don't know if they're not working or if they need another round of treatment. I don't know. Yep, you're gonna get yoinked. You're gonna get yoinked or not. All right, somebody's getting yoinked. There we go. You little tard. Yoink. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, you don't. Yeah. Okay, I'll leave you alone. What the hell? This is one of them that climbs up my leg. Why are you guys all mad at me? What did I do? I think they have a software glitch. Yoink. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. You got yoinked. You got. Oh, hey. All right. Nope. You can't go into the garage with me. Gotta stay out here. All right, now you stop tickling my pussy. Are you guys happy now? Why, thank you, Matt. You hit the like button. Right on. Thank you. Birds freak you out? They are kind of weird. They're the last dinosaurs, you know. There's so many. God, I can't read. There's so many attention-seeking hypocrites in this community. I agree, MasterCard. They're getting to be some expensive pussy. Yeah. I don't know. I see. Well, no, that was just for a little fucker, but they get when they get old enough, they all get worm medication and flea treatment. But I don't know if they've done it with those or not. If they haven't, they will. Yeah, there is no, by definition, it's a community, but I think we need to stop pretending like we're part of an actual pred catching community because we're not. We are a bad look for the pred catching community, and for people to continue to say that that's what they're here for is fucking bullshit, man. I mean, the only catchers that hang out here are the ones that do a catch every 6 months. Oh, are only in it for clout and money. Yes, they probably do actually care about kids. That's not really and narcissistic attention hound. So yeah, to sum up where I started, uh, I wasn't actually married. I think we didn't go on that trip because she didn't want to. And this isn't like me making shit up. This is coming from uh, source. I would like to get that source on panel, but I really don't think it's so. I put out the offer. Oh damn it! Is that better? Damn, you didn't hear any of that. Is it better now? ACOPS, I don't even know what that means. What I was saying was how I opened up, and this comes from a source. I hope that that person will come up on panel, but I doubt that they will. But yeah, Clown wasn't married to that woman. That's some sympathy shit he wants. And he was mooching off of her. He wound up squatting in her place until he got kicked out after she passed away. She also, her brother got killed at the same time. He probably never mentioned that. Um, God, what else was there? Yeah, the reason he wasn't, he's like, oh, I blame myself for not being on the trip is because she didn't want him there, is why. She went there partially to get away from him. And that's not me just trash talking, that comes from a source. Oh yeah, plus part of the reason he's hiding is because I don't know the number, but uh, he went to court a few times for not paying child support. So yeah, he's just a sympathy-seeking piece of shit. Hides behind his son. My son is 6'3", blah blah blah. Well, okay, is he bulletproof? Not, and I'm not saying. I'm just saying that if somebody was to, I'm not saying I'm going to. Uh, but yeah, Clown put his son out in front of him. Like, why is your son's size even relevant? Why aren't you in between your son and the danger? Thought his son lived with him. I not positive. The way it sounds, and we're gonna try to check this out, but it sounds like his son owns the camper that he lives in. But I don't know. I don't know exactly where. I don't know if his son actually lives there or not. That's not been confirmed yet. All right, y'all. I think she's got her money's worth. I hope so. Hey, if you want your money back, I'll give it to you. Uh, I know you wanted me to stay alive longer, but I'm out. I just don't have anything else to say. And I don't want to be on YouTube anymore today. All right, y'all. Stay fucking naked.